It's time to buy a tulip. Where are my messages loading?
Hang on, are
Hey,
you gonna pick
Ryan.
up?
Yes, I was just gonna say because either or I'm gonna tow my own car up.
Where are you?
I'm in Plato's. It's been very windy, you know. I felt
All
like I
right.
was in the dark for a little
I've
bit, so I'm just
funny
out of
enough.
Gibby.
Funny enough, I already picked up Mercy early today, so I could sell her new car. So I'm doing the same thing, I guess, with you. I'm coming in another hot car because that's also what I do with her. God, this is fun. I love my job.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh
Please
Jesus, I
don't die,
nearly. Oh my
Connor.
God.
Please don't die.
Oh, that car is right where I just was. I'm getting away from this corner.
Get away from the
ADHD on
core.
the phone over there. But yes, no, I appreciate you coming up to get me.
All right. I'll come over. I'll see you in
No
like
worries.
5 minutes. All right.
Sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Jesus Christ, we nearly died. We nearly died. Oh God, we definitely just nearly died. Right.
Oh, hey. You don't happen to be from Osiris, right?
I am. Is that the lights following you?
Well, the cops are probably looking for me. I just wanted to ask, I have a couple package drop-offs in here, if that's
Nah,
fine.
you're good. You're good. You go
Alright,
do you.
perfect.
Just
Alright, perfect. Yeah, I just need to
watch
hide
that
away from the
speedy
cops
car.
for a bit.
Yeah, no worries. God, we nearly died. Also, I thought that man was gonna run us over. The cops have just come speeding up here. I think that the person doing a drop, just to let them know. We're getting a tulip, guys. We're getting a tulip. Connor's gonna finally have a fucking four-door car of his own that he can drive. I don't care if it drives like. I'm gonna tell you now, Kokoro. Connor would perman the most. I'm a bastard. No one in Polito. Car runs him over outside of Gabe. No ability to buy a house. Roll for perma. And then I would go play my little criminal guy who I need to play him because he needs to be around. There's a cold case that he might be involved in. But he's just a little guy. He just likes to crowbar open, ATMs and stuff. He's very. I'm trying to play him Sammy Sharkbait coded, if you know what I mean. Who is that? Why do they keep slower on me? He doesn't like being disrespected, okay? And if you ignore him for prolonged periods of time, it makes him fairly angry. But wouldn't it make anyone angry? You know, is he really that wrong? I just need to put something in the bin here, and it's going to look like I'm running out the cop. That would be funny. If we could get them together.
All right.
Hey, did you say you were coming up in a hot car?
What do you mean? But not like. Yes, it's like pretty hot looking. Smile.
Oh, right. A good look. And no, I just wanted to make sure because PD, for some reason, blew into town, lights and sirens blaring, and then I just slow rolling around the place. So if it was a hot potato car, I was just going to give you the heads up.
Oh no 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 no. Yeah. Also, I stopped to chat. So yeah, the 5 minutes starts now. Sorry.
There's no rush, friend. There's no rush. I'm just currently freaking out PD by being the only person in white denim stood in an empty car park. You know, let
You're
them piss
good.
themselves while you come up.
Yeah.
No worries, man. Chat to you shortly then.
Chat to you shortly. Bye bye.
Alright, we got a missed call from Faye, which means we might have a funny voicemail or an actual voicemail.
I can do this all night.
Okay, I think Connor unintentionally got a conversation with a JJ there. Faye was talking to JJ. That's a that was very nice. Why is this car so fucking compact?
Yes, it is. It's fun. It is
Oh, so
an adorable
that cop blew into town, lights and sirens, and that is the third time they've been around this place. There's someone doing a drop. They're probably looking for them.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this is a character. I have Ren coming up to take me down to the city to purchase Le Tulip. I need you to take me right. Take me spin around the block.
Okay. This thing's not fast.
Is this going to be your new club car?
No, I'm not allowed it as a club car.
Yeah,
It
I can
doesn't
see why
have-
they would say no.
It doesn't have a traditional like V engine. It's got a rotary engine in it. Which,
I like the look of it. You know,
I love the look. I love the sound. Like, fuck.
oh yeah. I had looked at this one if I wasn't looking at 4-door, you know? I think this is a very, me and you coded car.
This fucking tiny car. Of course it is.
I look huge in it. Look at my... I like it. I like the boxy front.
Yackle had a
and then
canine
the-
earlier when I was away. So.
The sloping down at the back. That's why I like the tulip as well. Sorry, see again? What about fucking Yackerby?
Yackle had a canine earlier, if I recall correctly.
Well, let's hope he doesn't get that one, killed like his girlfriend.
Oh! I did get this painted at Turbo Mix, so that's because no one else was awake.
No, that's fair.
I think I honestly would have saved like $400-500 if I'd gotten it painted here.
Maybe. It's one of those other things where I don't expect Club to just only use Gateway. It's just if it's convenient
Yeah.
for them, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that.
And we do decent business in and around the town.
I would love to get this thing like properly tuned, but the problem is like I have 15 grand after buying this.
Oh, this is going to drop me above 100k, and I'm going to be sad, but at the same time, I really want that fucking tulip.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I can't pay myself out of any other businesses. So
I'm also hoping to see if I can't talk to the wrap shop about the tulip to see if there's any like nice complimentary wraps that I could put on it. So have it white and then get the wrap on it rather than what Miss Knight has done, where she's done the
Yeah.
secondaries. You know, just to make it different.
Yeah, no.
But I'll probably have it all white at the minute.
I was gonna have the colors the other way around with the midnight purple and then the white, like not headlights, but mirrors.
Do
but
I pull it in just to show me?
Sure, I can make it pull in. Also,
Or,
I keep
you know-
forgetting that this is
Yeah,
right-hand
it's the
drive.
wrong way around, isn't it? Or the
No,
right
it's
way
the right way
around.
around.
You know, but my brain. Do it round here because the light's nice. So sometimes I like to plug into this little computer station because you get that real nice light, you know?
Let me angle correctly so that there we go. See, the way around I was going to have it would be my traditional.
We definitely nearly died on that corner and I would have rolled for promo.
Like that.
Marcy, I don't know. I fuck with this hard.
Well, if you want to pay for me to get the paints changed,
We could do it at cost. Which would only cost you, you know, for the paints, we wouldn't do any labor if you wanted.
I mean, yeah, that'd be like $800.
You don't have to do it now, but I'm just saying, like, I think, given the abundance of white cars, and this, if this isn't going to be your club car, I think this is
No,
just
that's
so
fair.
much nicer, you know, with the that purple sheen, you know, because it looks black, and then you get a good bam right on the side. It's so purple.
I mean, I could go as far as doing the neons as well.
You know, have a think about it. You know, I'm not saying you got to do anything. It's just my opinion.
No, I get you.
Isn't very high on the social totem pole that is the club.
Oh, no, your opinion is very much appreciated. Here,
Well, I do like it as well.
$1,000.
Yeah, I guess we could do that now.
We can take you down for the paint if you want.
Right, you get that charge.
There we go.
Because I've had it before where, not you specifically, but you know, someone's painted a car, liked it for a day, and come back and just been like, they really regret it. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
I don't do it often, but you know, it's a lot of money to be painting the car back and forth.
yeah, it is. It's not that I hate it. It's just, I mean, let's be fair. This looks like a fucking penny racer.
Also, if you put it in between two white tulips, it's gonna look like it's baby.
Honestly, I reckon this thing looks more like a Vigoro.
Oh yeah, because it's
Like
got
a
the softer
squished
front.
Vigoro. Yeah.
Right, Roxanne, we need new paints.
God, it's so good.
Ivy was also telling me my tow truck kind of shot itself yesterday. It's like, finally. I've been driving that thing like a fucking demon trying to get it to brake.
No.
Oh yeah, no, this is the kind
Told
of car
about
you get
my,
out
what happens to my Buffalo, right?
with like a baseball bat. Yeah, the wheels have just been fucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't let that go too long without, you know, recontacting the manufacturers. Not saying call them or anything, but
Yeah, I got an update when I woke up
Oh, that's
saying, like, hey, just so you know, this is, like, queued. We're going to get it worked on.
Yeah, it's just I had a tow truck twice now. Take about a combined like 2 months, 2.5 months to get all sorted out. You'll back her up into the paint booth. Not Joe, not Joe's scruffy little face I can see there.
That is in fact Joe Cyrus. This
Let
this
me
looks
pick up my
like,
raspberry
what if
here.
Europeans tried to make a muscle car?
It looks like an Italian muscle car. What the Italians think a muscle car is.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's not bad. In fact, it's very good.
Okay, but promise me this:
Mm.
if you ever have to get out and like try and kill a cop, do it with a baseball bat or some kind of melee weapon. This looks like the kind of car you would jump out of with like knuckle dusters or a cricket bat.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta do it as though the driver's on this side still. It catches me up every time. But that also means anytime I take someone out in it, I can just go, okay, you're the passenger. You gotta give it a. You know?
I'm just trying to get the just get the angle on it, you know.
Yeah.
There we go.
I gave that.
I'm glad you got into the nice contained area that is. It is a blunder. Welcome
Huh?
in. We're just. Oh, you want to get out of that? Don't hotbox yourself. We got fumes of hell. Eh?
It's on recirculate.
Are you sure? I don't know. That
Yeah.
vent looks very open from where I'm stood. Right.
I can't.
Let's get out of this environment. This is a terrible environment to be in.
I gotta run this.
All right, Joe. Yeah, you vent that out. Vent that out.
Yeah, I'm venting it out.
And if you've got a good camera, you want to take a nice side angle picture of it or something, in the light on the beach or something. Maybe set yourself up a tripod. We can get it
Yeah, do
posted
it.
on the Twinstas.
Let me get the right angle.
Careful if you
How's
don't
it
rip a
going, Connor?
door off. That's
Connor,
going well
right?
yourself.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, pretty good. I ate too many burritos. I'm full as fuck. Except for I'm thirsty as hell. No one's working the diner. That's not good.
I can get you something if you want.
Oh, really? I don't need any food. I just need a drink.
Nah, that's fine. I was just about to go over and make myself something as well.
All right.
Let's do this so we're not in the background of Marcy's shot. I see her setting up her tripod.
All right. I'll just get 2 drinks and then 1 burrito for the road because I'll end up needing it later.
You eat too many burritos, you're going to spend an awful lot more time on the toilet than the road.
Nah. My stomach's like an iron dome.
Sure. Okay, Connor, a 1-on-1 at the minute. What do you normally have in your burritos?
Anything inside of a tortilla is good. So I think on the menu up here they just have a breakfast burrito, right? What kind of burrito do they have now?
I think so, but people like things change up their breakfast burritos. Some people like sausage and bacon. Some people just like the sausage and egg.
Oh, we'll do some
Eh.
sausage and bacon. Yeah, that sounds good. And eggs.
Yeah, full works then. What kind of drink do you want?
We'll do 2 drinks and we'll do 2 of the 2 coffees.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much.
I've been drinking a lot. like alcoholic wise, is why he's making himself several drinks. But it also means that he can balance it out with whatever he's getting. So I'm just making myself some extra drinks here. Just woke up a wee bit thirsty. So have you managed to run into Ivy yet?
What's that?
Have you managed to run into Ivy yet?
No, not yet. Not today, anyways. I just woke up. She sent me a
She'll be
text
around
message.
later on.
Yeah, I let her know.
Do you want one or two breakfast burritos? I can't remember.
Just one. 2 drinks, one burrito.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't actually work in here. I more just kind of float. People give me an order and I'm all like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And in the middle of making it, I'm like, what the fuck did you want again?
That's like when somebody tells me their name, I'm like, yeah, I got it. And then like 3 seconds later, I'm like, wait, what the fuck was your name again? I'm so bad at it. It's like my whole life.
Hey mate is a great, or hey buddy, great fella for that.
Yeah.
There's a fella I know down the city. I've known him for longer than I can now ask for his name. And he just, hey buddy, will remain that way until one of us dies.
Yeah.
Or I charge him for something and then I can look up his state ID. So I got a 2 and 2 plus 60, which is 85. Right, let me get this stuff. All should be done cooking. Do you want any sauces with your breakfast burrito? You HP
Maybe-
lover?
Maybe a little salsa. A little
Ooh,
salsa.
salsa. Like a hot salsa or a mild salsa? I don't know what kind of salsa they got
Just,
here.
just mild. You know, whatever you got.
Just have a check here. Oh, you're in luck. There's a little jar of mild salsa.
Hey, Sydney. Oh, pretty good. I ate one too many burritos, but I'm ordering another one from the Go-Go's. Yeah. Yep. Can't help myself.
Man's got an addiction.
However long you want me to be around, Miss Sydney. Listen, it's just how I am.
Joe, what's your state ID?
21760. Sorry, Sydney.
Yeah, I've realized something.
All right.
Is,
Yeah, I'll be around.
Nico, it's on the tree.
the purple I like
What's
is
everyone up to
Cadbury
right
purple.
now?
I'm sorry, I messed that over, Joe, when you speaking at the same time.
Oh, just the purple I like is Cadbury purple.
Yes, I
Thank you for
was
the
going to
food.
say. Well, you paid for it.
They're doing a speed trap. What the hell are they doing a speed trap at here?
All right, I'm just catching up on text messages I kind of don't care about. How's Talia getting on?
Last I talked to her, she was upset over Imogen. Which, yeah, I understand. At the same time, though, every time I talked to Imogen, she forgot that I was married to her sister. So, like, I'm upset, but also, you know.
Yeah. Imagine you should forget, like, who she was a lot. Hey, Ren.
Do you have a tow truck with you, help healer?
Yeah, I can get a tow truck.
Alright. You're gonna drive to the north? No. Yeah. South exit of Polito. There's
What's going on?
and on the opposite lane, bracket, you'll see me. I have a gear of VL1, 3 other cops, one of them being fucking Gacko, sadly. You're gonna pretend that you're taking the PD impound.
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to hold me up though.
What do you mean?
The new law that they put into the motor vehicle code.
You can't? Really?
Yeah, can't drop feed anymore because cops got real butthurt about it.
And he's not leaving, so I can just get in and drive away. God fucking damn it.
No, the easiest thing to do is get one of your friends. I'll pick it up. Would
Mm-hmm.
I'll drive down and then. Sorry, I coordinating. You're gonna kill me, Marcy, with that other side stuff. I had to train my brain out about it. We gotta go get the tow truck. Yeah, right. You just need to get one of your friends to just jump out with a gun. I'm gonna give it to them. I ain't fighting anything, and I'll just 3-1-1 up.
Yeah, but it's to the dealership. I don't want to do that. And someone's already here with a guardian. Of course, it's
God
this
damn it.
brat fucking golf gang person.
No, we don't need to go, Marcy. They got fucked. Where are you? And we can come just pick you up.
South.
You say south, but everything's south in Polito. I take it you're over towards the lumberyard or over towards.
Yes. Towards
Okay.
Lumberyard. Don't worry, buddy. I have somebody picking this up.
Specify Sonora or Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, Yakko. Someone's already picking this up.
Why? Why?
Yeah, it's my Forto. Yeah. Yeah. Someone's coming to pick it up. That's very funny. That's funny. I love how the locals here in Polito work. They ran both Yakko's car and now the tow truck is car far away.
Nice. Oh, I see. Is you need a lift or?
Yeah, Yakko's very bad at book apparently. Hey Yakko, you're still a dumbass. Piece of shit. Cut your head off my
All
stuff.
right.
It took everything in me not to shoot him. You have no idea how hard that was. I now understand everyone.
Are they
I know
impounding?
it's
you?
Yackle and Breeze doing. Did they catch you for
Breeze was
speeding?
comma.
Or
No, for it being unregistered.
is it not a
why would you-
dealership car?
It is.
Okay, well, I think you should contact a judge and say that you were testing the dealership car, that you can't
That's
register
what I
it.
told them. You're saying, yeah, well, don't you register? God, he's so
No.
stupid. I want to punch him.
Well, because it's your legal business, I'd highly advise that you instantly FOIA that and then bring a civil against them.
So what he's saying is I should just sue him in the department.
Yeah, well, basically they're depriving you of your product for having an unregistered vehicle, but the vehicle isn't owned by anyone. So why would it be registered? You own a dealership. If you register that car, it's like... Ooh, hey, Pop. That's a bit... see, there's being by the book, and I think that's just... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Mainly because if it's a dealership car that the dealership owns, the dealership aren't going to register it. Yes, should they be driving it? Arguably, yes, they need to drive the car to be able to explain to their customers how the car drives. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's like going in and if you don't know anything about the cars, you're like, well, how does this one drive? And someone goes, don't know, you have to buy it. You know? I don't know. Well, yeah, this is the thing. This is the dealership owner, right? In a dealership purchased car, test driving it so that she can explain to her customers and or, employees, um, you know, about the car. Maybe it's a car that you like, look, it looks great, right? But you're gonna need to upgrade it. And because she works for a mechanic shop, she can also advise how to upgrade it, but no one's gonna know how to do that unless you drive the car. Should she be driving on the roads? I would argue that that's a grey zone. I'd sue the fuck out of them. And so this is the other thing. So if they register the cars, it fucks over the people that are purchasing the car because they'll have to pay to re-register it, and there's not enough profit on those cars to have the dealerships do things. Yeah, it should come with dealership plates. Why am I pulling a gun? Put that away. I didn't press that button. I need to track the... I don't know if everyone popped there or what happened. Well, the car's all the way over here. Yeah, so if you register a car as Soren, or on the road, you have to re-register it for the other thing. So say someone buys a car, right? And the dealership registers it as on the road because they want to test it. You purchase it and you want to make it a storage vehicle or something out there, or you just don't plan on driving it currently. If you were to Soren it, then I think it costs like 30% value of the car. Or something. I don't know what the actual value exchange is. Mainly because I had talked about it with the DMV for Timmy's Sugoi, and they basically went, just don't pay the fee. Now, I'm all for that Soren stuff if it wasn't a dealership. If she was just driving around in a Soren car, I'd be like, well, tough titties. You understood what you signed up for. Not registering that car. Okay, where's the tow truck? This way, which is interesting. I think this lies the friction that Yakel causes, which, while sometimes fun in character, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
They are basically not letting my business function as it's supposed to, because that's how test drives work. It's literally a product of Redline Motors.
It's not like you got dealership plates or anything that you can slap on it.
Yeah.
Whatever happened there just fucked my engine, but let's go to the city anyway.
Thank God I parked my car.
Yeah, do you want out, Marcy?
No, it's good. I can drive this back up if you're not feeling it.
Yeah, it didn't help that he cuffed me, but whatever. He thought I pulled my gun out. I was just fucking moving around, fixing my clothes.
She just should have shot him.
Do you have your gun and everything?
Mm-hmm.
I've been driving
It
this
is.
tow
It
truck as
should
well.
be, at least. It's literally. Hold on, because if I look it up, let me find if the app would work. There we go. Vigera VL1. There's the plate. Let me look it up in W. 2 seconds. Okay.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I think
Vigera,
any
there it
person
is. Oh,
who is
my
not a
coins don't even
dealership,
register to when it's San Andreas State. So yeah, it's literally the definition of registered car. But of course, it's freshly imported.
like anyone driving around with a stolen car should be getting
Even
tapped
then,
with it,
registering
but
vehicles.
not the dealerships.
Man, it's never been a
It's a
problem. No cop
palaver.
has ever cared.
Because if they register the vehicles, they're on the hoof for
It's
the monthly
unfeasible
fee.
for a dealership to register every fucking vehicle. Because that just
Well,
eats
also-
into every single bucket.
Eats into the profit, and they're on the hoof for the vehicle registration fee
Yeah.
that is monthly, so that'll drain the bank accounts.
Yep.
But you
and it's not
recommend
always
taking it to civil court
convenient.
too. No, no, it is not.
I don't know, Kokoro. That's what I was gonna ask about in a second. Once Ren gets off the
Yeah.
phone.
It's it's funny though, because this car is meant to be going to Jeff, the chief of police, his boss. So Yakko might be in trouble.
I've got another interesting
Yeah.
conundrum for you once you get off the phone as well, Ren.
Awesome.
Because that's the thing. Like, if the car isn't registered,
Alright.
there's no one to take it out, and it's registered to the state.
Yep. Yep, sounds good. Alright, thank you for the... Bye bye. Are we stuck on a phone? Oh no. Oh, can you hear me now? Nope. Okay. Sorry, what was that, Connor?
Oh, if it's registered to the state and it's been impounded, you might not be able to get it out.
That'll be interesting. It's under my business app though.
Yep. Yeah, but normally,
I don't want to even pick it up. I am actually gonna wait for Jeff to wake up so I can tell him the bad news and that it's Yako's fault. I genuinely hope he does something.
yeah, I think you should leave it in impound until either there's a court case that settles this, or Jeff does something to prevent this happening in future. Because it's not like you wouldn't sell him the car, and as the dealership owner, you need to test drive these cars so you can advise customers what they drive like.
Mhm.
you're also a mechanic, so you be able to go, okay, this car drives like ass in the handling. So, you know, if you purchase this, you are likely looking at, you know, X amount of money invested in it in addition to, you know,
I mean,
help
you
the
could sue him
handling
for
out.
the full cost of the vehicle, arguably.
Oh yeah.
Be like, well, this is how much this vehicle cost. You've deprived my business of my product for something I can't control. It's very doable.
But yeah, this whole thing of just
Honestly-
register, it's stupid because, you know, as a customer, I'm going to tell you now, Ren, if you registered a car and then I had to pay to get it re-registered,
Yep.
At that
at a
20% fee as
significant,
well.
yeah,
Yep.
at that uplift, nah, fuck that. I know where your car shop is. It smiles.
All right.
Well, it depends on if Ren actually got it from the docks yet or not.
Oh, we gotta go to the,
Like
you know,
got
the,
it
the
off the
dealership.
docks, fresh off the docks yesterday. No, yesterday
Next
this morning.
left.
The tulip is already ordered, by the way. I forgot to mention. Sorry, that's my fault. So we're gonna just go shoot to the docks.
You don't want to do
There
the
we go.
paperwork here before we go?
No. I have to pull it out, or else.
Trust me, I've had that issue before. It's bad.
Eh.
It's real bad.
Yeah, no worries.
You might not see your car for a full day if I do that.
That's grand. You mark up the docks because I know vaguely
I
which one
do.
we're going to, but I don't pay that much attention.
Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that's don't get me wrong. See, if that was your own personal car and you were running around with it unregistered, yeah, fuck it. You know,
Yeah,
you,
no,
you knew
it's
the dice
whatever.
that you were, you know.
Oh
rolling
no,
there.
no. I mean, with the DMV situation, I wouldn't even bother with Yakko. I would have just known Yakko's dumb enough gonna take advantage of this. But the dealership thing, that hurts my head. Just the more I thought about it, the more I just crashed out, and I just kept resolving it by calling him a dumbass. It kept making him feel better.
Yeah, but no, I think big civil case against him, and then I wouldn't take that car at impound and just make it inconvenient for Jeff.
Yep.
And if he refuses to now buy the car because it's been impounded, then, you know, I would sue him for Yackle for loss of sales because now that that car has been impounded, anyone who does have access to impound logs or can get access to impound logs can look it up.
I mean, granted, that's restricted from the public to basically tow lot owners, and that's it.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to put a gun to a tow lot owner's head and be all like, right, look up this plate.
Very true.
Oh, it's Jeff Jefferson's car? Perfect.
It's going to be. It's who I'm holding it for.
But do you know what I
Imagine how-
mean? Like, there's the privacy risks and stuff out there. It's a brand new car. It should never have been impounded.
God.
Sorry,
I'd
Mark, I
offer
didn't
my
mean to cut you off.
services. No, it's okay. I was gonna say that I'd offer my services as a lawyer, but I don't
Okay.
really do court, so.
You're good.
Um,
Like, I can understand coming down and getting cars, you know, like, towed from this part of the imports, but, you know, eventually you're gonna have to fucking test drive them.
I so desperately want to push all of these into the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna either call you or someone else, and then I realized it's not tow truckers. I would have just rented something literally across from the docks and just ran the shit out of them to the ocean. For fun. Take my frustration out. Actually, I'm gonna do that. That sounds very healthy right now.
Well, you know, if you and a friend, you know, have to go off work and hang around Polito, that's probably where they'll be.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, look at
There
that.
she is. Let me
Look at how
clear the road.
square and
I haven't
potentially
cleared the
muscly
road
it'll
in
be
a
once I get it painted
long
white.
ass time. Let me see this. Oh, love that.
sounds so good.
Got flamethrowers over here. God damn.
Fire.
Awesome.
I have a hamburger stuck to my head. No.
All right, you know, want to drive this
Just
back
you know,
to
put
the
your
beach, or you
hamburger
just wanna...
in.
Huh?
Well, no, I'm gonna tow it because it'll also
Yeah,
not
that's
be
what I'm thinking.
registered, and I'm not risking it getting fucking impounded. Oh, no worries. I was gonna back up to you. Yeah. I've never had
No, I
any of my shit towed
haven't eaten
because I know
today.
what
Why
I do
don't-
with that information.
Please send help. I want the hamburger out of my hand.
Just put it down, Marcy.
Put
I'm
it
trying.
down. Hey, Brian. Ah, shit. I'm dealing with Yakko's bullshit. Mm.
Right, where
You
to
got
now?
refunding for your engines. Oh god.
Gotta make sure not to burn people's
Jesus.
shins. I'm gonna have
Just
so
to the
much fun with
dealership.
this.
Alright. Brian, I'm gonna slow you down. Do you need to buy a car for me yesterday? I'm limiting people to buying one car a week so everybody gets the chance to buy something because not everybody's around all the time.
See,
So
that's a good
for the
method.
next 6 days, yeah. I mean, you can still look and test shop, just can't sell your car.
Because after we
Doing this with
purchase
everybody.
this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and register it.
Well, that's different. Yeah.
We may
No,
as
I
well do
don't.
it all while we're in the city. Oh, I'm so happy.
All right. No worries. Okay, I'm getting a little phone call, so something's wrong. All right, I'll call you back. Bye. One phone call after the other. Jumping on buildings.
So, well, sounds like you've had a yapple kind of day.
Hey, Sean. Sorry, I was on the phone. What's up?
There we go. You managed to put it down. Don't leave it in my fucking dashboard. You know, go put that in the bin. You take that with you.
No, I marked the thing on the GPS.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Son of
Or
a
just
bitch.
leave me a soggy burger.
It's the same one.
I'm gonna actually
If
have to learn to
Alfie's
drive.
asking about it, because I know he called me,
you go.
he'd get a
Thanks.
different. Obviously, he'd also get it like a discounted price. Is- Was it 90? I don't remember if I was the one that I charged you.
It's fine.
Joey, yeah. I honestly did not watch that. Probably should have been paying more attention. I'm the only one basically handing discounts.
It's still on the lines. It's technically obstructing the footpath. though.
Yeah.
Let me just lock this up.
Alright, sorry about that.
Alright, Connor, just fucking lock it. There we go. We need to fob this one. That's gonna really annoy me. We need to fob that. Oh my god, Marcy, she's on the phone.
What the hell? I already had it with Yakko, Marcy. Okay,
I'm
got
so
punched.
sorry.
Bye. Bye.
See, Yakel brings the violence out in everyone. Even Marcy, who's normally so passive.
Yeah. Alright, let me actually read these Let's see. Traffic citation. I gotta read this. Operating an unregistered vehicle. $0. Huh? Okay.
Remove the burger from my head.
Unregistered
It
vehicle.
just means that it's going to be a $300 plus tax inbound release with no discounts.
Operating unregistered vehicle. One strike. $4,000.
Oh, they put strikes on that vehicle? Oh, Jeff's going to love that.
$4,000 for one strike. That's new. What the fuck?
Let me double check. It's supposed to just be what the fuck did they put on there? It must be more than that. $4,000 for a $150 fine. What the fuck?
Is
Yeah, this-
this? Yeah.
Yeah, I would sue the man immediately.
Well, you could use it as leverage. You could talk to Jeff about it. I don't have any hope that, the governmental institutes
You know
will help
what?
you that much, Ren, but
Yeah, me neither.
James Hayes is around.
Yeah, I know. I was smiling about it. He'd be the perfect person to go to about it. Just gonna take a picture of my garage app. State
Yes.
Pound. Love it. Fucking Rad was driving the Guardian. Of course, he got there real quick.
Get it off! Get it off! I'm gonna go take
you're
a
one
nap.
with the burger. You're one with the burger now.
I'm going to mash this burger into your goddamn ignition.
Not the tulip, only the tow truck. Yeah, well, my opinion on it, Ren, is fuck government institutions, but at the same time, fuck Yakel and drag him through the courts. And also drag him to his boss.
Okay, that's silver. Hello.
Just think of the sheer inconvenience to your time as well now.
Yeah, a lot of inconvenience.
Alright, what paperwork do you need me to sign? You should also, isn't the DMV on protest at the minute?
Yeah, but that would be a completely different story. I know I wouldn't win that one.
Well, no, what you could do is you could also say that you attempted to do it and were unsuccessful because the DMV's on strike. So even if you wanted to do it the legal way.
Olivia?
Hey,
What?
what's up,
Wait, who is
Oh.
this?
Olivia?
Oh, okay. So different. You keep changing.
I kind of have to.
Yeah, fair enough. Hello.
Hello.
Let me know if I can help you guys. I'm just making a sale.
I want to test drive, if that's possible.
What do you want to test drive? Oh, I already know the answer.
The number FF.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna say the Vic because that would have been funny.
You do it in the salt flats. That's about the only place you could legally do it. If you do want to give test drives.
I'm gonna keep doing test drives. The chances of me running into Yakul again are so low. It's the first time I've seen him in months.
Don't
Why
come
are
up north.
you?
You will see him a lot more.
Okay, never mind. To the person with the hood, I'm letting you know I was in cuffs. That's why I didn't pick up the phone. All right. Right. Let's sell you this car. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. Because we've been trying to sell him this car for I don't know how long now, as of today. Fuck my life. Okay. You're getting that good pricing for 55.436. What is your state ID, Connor?
13345.
45. Okay. Well, when are you ready?
Oh god, so much money, but still worth it.
Well, congratulations. You're officially the owner of the tulip. So as of today, it's one of 3? Question mark? Unless Nishiko sold one again. Either way, if someone else from C wants one, I'd say go to Nishika for the other one.
Yeah, no, I just wanted one. It's my first
Alright.
four-door car that isn't a. No, do you know what? It's my first four-door car. Everything else is tow trucks.
That makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Well, if I can do
Um,
anything to help with, that other situation, let me know, because you
I
might
will
struggle to get out
probably
of state impound.
ask you a bunch of tow questions and also that too.
Yeah, I'll have a look it up and just be able to come back with you. But yeah, it was stupid. Hope you have a better day.
No worries, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. All the tulips are Osiris. Yes. Osiris Tulip Club. So what we gotta do now is go and fob it and see where Marcy is. God damn it! I made food. My middle mouse button is not working at the minute. Why is it not working? That's annoying. Let's see if there's any DMV workers around. Well, and that looks pretty cool as well. Let me see where Marcy is. I don't want to leave Marcy stuck here. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I get cops, pulling over for the Soren thing. But that's got to be such a fucking headache for all of the DMVs. Also, there's a 20% re-registration fee uplift. So if the dealership registers them all, then there's big issues, because that'll kill their profit margins again, and it's not like they make an awful lot of profit. I'm also just seeing where Mars is. There's also a big storm where we are at the minute, guys. So if the stream suddenly just feckin' dies, well, '07. Just turn this off for a while. Let's see if we can drink some more. We can't. Let's see, in your vehicles apps, it comes up as unregistered and that there. And if I look at the registration info, like they would be, well, that's an interesting. So instantly due as soon as it's registered, which is a classic way to do it. I never get any good plates, I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, so we're good. Oh, there she is. Alright. Alright, we're going to try and get this bad boy registered.
If there's a DMV worker.
Can you not do it with Susan?
I don't. I don't think so.
Oh, let's go and try and do it with Susan, because if not, I'm just going to start calling people that I know work at the DMV.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because again, if I can get charged for something that is outside of my control, that's not a very good system.
Yeah, I mean, if Susan does allow it, then I'll fucking get my shit done as well. It's the best.
I still think that is the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Pulling over
Oh,
a test drive
definitely.
car and impounding it. Not even a case of, here, don't do it in future. And like, first
It's-
offense?
It's that,
Even if you-
it is in fact bullshit.
I'm just saying, like, say you didn't have any preconceived notions of this cop, right? Say it was just Joe Everyman Cop. If he did that to me, Joe Everyman Cop would suddenly be on my list of fuck this cop.
That, for some reason, sounded like you said it over a bullhorn.
I might have been yelling a little bit, but not that loud.
No, I think it was just a me thing, but it, you know. Hot damn. That fucker threaded the needle.
Yeah. Well, I'm not parking at any of these. There's no one here. Do you know what the funny thing is?
What's that?
If this is considered not a thoroughfare, then you can park anywhere. You don't actually have to park in the spaces.
Hang on, you can't do a registration. You can buy replacement plates, though?
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting.
You can pay your fine here, which is good to know.
Yeah, so no registration. Yippee.
Huh. Let's see. Who do we know that works at the DMV?
There's Decker, but I doubt that he would do anything. There's Micah. Micah might be willing.
Let's
I'll
see
call
if
Micah.
Ivy's
I'll call him.
around. Let's call everyone.
Hey, Micah. One second. I'm just gonna put you on speaker. So me and Connor are here at the DMV. We're gonna see if Susan would allow us to register vehicles because apparently Yakl is now pulling over dealership registered vehicles and impounding them.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Yes.
What
Uh,
the fuck?
Yeah, he just did that to Ren with Jeff Jefferson's car, the one she's holding to sell to him, the chief of police.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Wait, is Jeff Jefferson not trying to fucking do anything about this?
He's not awake.
You know, classic
For
Yakl.
fuck's sake. Oh my god.
So yeah, I was wondering if you'd be able to register both our vehicles for us.
I think I'm gonna reach out to someone because I don't want to like, I was already kind of told, I don't want to like catch flack for like essentially crossing the picket line. So, but like if people are getting like arrested for this shit, like that's also
Oh
a
yeah,
fucking
it's got a
problem. So,
$4,000 worth of strikes on it.
Yeah.
oh
So
my
that's
god.
already been struck. It's in an impound that we're unsure if individual can get it out because it's registered to the state.
If you want to like
Wait, it's
wait and
registered to the state?
Well, yeah, 'cause it was freshly imported.
Jesus.
yeah.
Wait, why isn't it registered to the dealership?
I think it is
it was-
registered to the dealership, but it says the state as the like
Oh.
personal owner, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna ask the DMV superiors and see what they say, and then I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye. So let's go get this parked up with a ticket at least, with a permit, and
Yeah, we just take it to Politos. I have it now. That's the main thing.
yeah. Maybe we can paint it as well.
What's up there?
I don't know.
Rubbernecking. 3 cop cars, one with flashy lights.
Probably Yackle.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, you know, he doesn't bring it on himself sometimes.
It's people like Yackle and fucking Golf Cart and they are everything that is wrong with this state. People who are seemingly immovable. Sorry. Unremovable from their fucking jobs, despite the fact that they are totally and completely incompetent and malicious.
I was talking to someone the other day going, you can't outfuck her, Yackle. Or, to be fair, I don't find Golf Cart, she's annoying, don't get me wrong, but, you know, there's ways and means around Golf Cart, and you can easily distract her with other things, right? You know,
Fair.
but shiny somewhere else, she'll go there and she'll fuck with them. So you can get some reprieve.
I mean, to me, I consider Breeze, Yackle, and Golf Cart to be the Three Stooges.
Yeah, untrue statement. But I don't think you're going to be able to dissuade Yackle and Breeze from what they're doing. I think the best thing you do is you make it financially hurt them, either through the department, through civil cases, or, you know, don't shoot Yackle, shoot his car. They gotta pay to repair that fucking car every, 5 minutes. They'll soon stop sending Yackle up north, or anywhere. He'll be out in Pigeon Patrol.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not one to look to work for cops or work with cops or be overly friendly with them out there. Fuck the institution as a whole. But I can learn to live with some of them.
Yeah.
You know, Dallas is a good example. I'm gonna be honest, she used to be a lot better because I could get information out of her until she kind of got a bit wise to it. But she'll slip up now and again, which is good. That's why I keep the, relationship built as such. But none of that would stop me from taking her up the mountain and putting a bullet in her if needed.
Hmm.
No case in point with Bush. Friendly, not friends with.
Yeah, no, it's...
Coexisting, however you want to, is that
What's
friendly?
the way of putting it? And you don't have to be friends, you just have to be the one that doesn't start the hostilities.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If you keep poking something and you keep getting bit, then, maybe you need to take a good hard look at yourself. Something's biting you without poking you, well, maybe you can be...
Yeah, I gotta wonder how a guy
Justified.
gets shot down 7 times a fucking day and is still walking.
Are we sure he's not an android? With how utterly and completely and incompetently he applies the law sometimes, are we sure he's not just really advanced AI walking around?
That's a good point.
Think about it. They were doing all sorts of shit in those bunkers.
Very true. There's a part of me that makes me wonder, like, what
There's a
if...
box truck coming up behind us in a really interesting fashion. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
No, I see that. That is... It's like a Peterbilt.
Oh no, they're driving it, at least.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I got very distracted there.
No, it's all good. Are we painting this then?
Yeah, fuck it. We may as well paint it white, and seeing as you're here, you'll be able to tell me if it's the correct white or not, because they all look the same to me.
You're always wanting ice white.
Okay. Right, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab the food that I made and did not get off the counter.
Make me some food as well.
Yeah, you got any dietary restrictions? Anything you want?
Just a one-on-one of whatever, please.
Well, we'll do.
I'm very hungry.
Is it because I made it in the microwave, I think, and then I just didn't pick it up? Yeah, there it is. Oh, why is my middle mouse button just not working at the minute? It was working a second ago, but now it's not.
Fucking
Hello.
pop a bullet in him.
Hi, Connor.
Hey, you. Soul blue. Dabba dee dabba
Yeah.
die.
It's because they happen to be next to each other.
I went outside thinking you'd immediately be following me.
What was that?
I was expecting Connor to immediately follow me outside, and
It's
Well,
me,
I was
phone
just
guy,
paying
phone
for
guy,
it.
phone guy.
Well, I was doing the chart. Look, I ain't shorting go-go's same way as I hope people aren't shorting Gabe. Alright, let me just pull the tow truck forward slightly. This is gonna need to go and get sorted as well. As far as I was aware, the grace period, there isn't any. Right, so primary, metallic, and then we're looking for ice white. Okay, the search doesn't work. Kind of like the candy red. I'm not gonna lie, this is also a terrible angle that I'm doing this from. That's what Gemma has. I might just make the two of them ice white for now. And pearls. What are we thinking about pearls? I can't see a difference in any of these pearls. This is why I don't paint cars, by the way, guys. Like, I can see nothing. We're gonna need to redo this, by the way, but oh, I imagine I need to cancel out of this. Every time. It's not what we're doing, by the way. I need to turn it on because I want to get neons on it. I might just do it all white at the minute. I kind of like the red a little bit, but I think just to get it coloured for now, I'd rather get it all white and then go see if we can't get a wrap on it. Connor, you gonna close the fucking door, you heathen? Right, if we do it from this side, we should be able to see. Right, so primary, we're gonna go and get the white. So ice white. Okay, I can see the difference of the colors in here, but see when these two whites are out, and the car's just sitting there, not an ocean. The secondary color. The fuck was candy red? Like that looked pretty cool. Do you not think? But at the same time, I kind of just like the white. But the black was also nice. Carbon black, graphite. I might go with the silver. What do we think? Will we just go for the silver? Or will we go for like a little pop of colour with like a bit of a red? Because I like the red or the blues. Blue's quite a good colour. I can't go with green because it'll look too close to... We've got a lot of green cars. We've got to choose a different... It's very subtle. But I think we'll go with subtle for now. Because again, I want to wrap on it more so than I want... Yeah, so the secondary it also does the bumpers. Lone Wolf, you're right. Which is why the red might be a little bit much. So if we do this... And then I show you from this side... I don't hate it, but I don't love it at the same time. So if you go down for some of the blues. I've just realised that diamond uses diamond blue. Okay, that's taken me a while to figure that out. So the black look like this. I think they're too dark. Whereas I think the rolled silver, the metal looks cleaner, yeah. Do we like the bluish silver or silver? Or do we like the roll steel? Silver kind of just looks nice. It's a lighter silver, and then that's kind of just a darker one. You all gotta remember, you know, Connor's a basic bitch. The brown. So that's the browns. Not a massive fan of the browns. Just white. You could just paint it all the one color, you know, just white on white on white with white neons. So that's the silvers again. And then that's the white. What do we think? Yeah, I'm stuck between the two of them, whether I want the white on white with a white light underglow or something out there. Or if I like the silver. Yeah, do you know what? I think we'll go all white because, like I say, I want to see what wraps we can get on it. And then let's see what neons. We may as well do all of the neons. And then let's see neon colors. We can have, you know, we can just have the white neons, which is very silver. I kind of like a colored underglow more so than anything else. Just for a pop. What's the red look like? Can you get deep red? Is there any other red club cars? See, I never do the fucking neons because it's such a subtle color underneath there. Like, I can't fucking see it. Winston has the red pearl. It's one of those other things. Like, can you? If I was to go like a white underglow, you see that all right at night, don't you? But at the same time, I think it kind of might need a color on it now. Because I would go for a green underglow. Hmm. It's one of those other things where it's hard to see because of the. Can we get it where we can see a fucking underglow better? No. Right. Let's try this. Let's see if we can't pick an underglow. red doesn't look too bad. Let's get like an orangey brown. We could go with a blue underglow. Or we might just go for like a red for now. Because we could just make it a real basic bitch car at the minute. Go with a white underglow. What do we think, guys? Coloured underglow or white underglow? And does anyone have any opinions on a colour? This is where I struggle with the whole thing. A coloured one. For a brightish blue. Go really green, really yellow. Blue doesn't look too bad. There's so many green colours. Very popular colour. We could go with red. So you got red, blue, green, orange, yellow.
Very nice.
Yeah, I thought I'd go real basic and just, white on white and try and get a wrap on it. But now I've got to figure out an underglow.
Okay. Well, if it makes you feel better, the underglow will also set you apart because I did not put an underglow on mine. And since mine is being used for jobs, I did not want it sticking out in the nighttime.
Well, you didn't want to just, glow on that highway as you speed away.
No, absolutely the fuck not. Would you be
Have
able
you
to help me
managed to
with
get...
a couple of car loans?
No, I was going to say, have you managed to get your car registered? Because Yackle's just impounding cars that can't register at the minute.
No,
We might
I'm
go
talking with the
green then.
judges now. Sati's gonna have Kelly teach her how to do it, so that we can get a judge to register the cars for us. Because I asked Sean, and Sean said Joy was doing them, apparently.
Yeah, I know we
Just have-
contacted someone from the DMV to be like, seriously, guys, I know you are doing a protest, but at the same time, Susan won't help us out. Yeah, I might go a slightly more greenish underglow then if yours doesn't have one. I just don't want the cars being too similar,
Yeah. I need help with a couple of car-related things as well.
Yes, I will be done very, very soon, and then I can help you out. What's rattling or wrong with the car?
I just need a cosmetic repair on that one, but the big thing that I need is I need to bring Amelia's gauntlet over here and get it rekeyed.
Yep, I can do that.
Because it has been transferred into my ownership, and I have no way of moving it right now.
I have a tow truck out there as well, so I can go and get it. You know where it is.
Yeah, it's right here in Park and Walk. Super close.
Oh, perfect. We'll be able to grab it then. Also, I'm very bad with colours. Is that a good green? Between green and blue.
You're more blue than you are green now. Now you're super green. That's kind of in the middle. That's like a seafoam right there.
I might go with that for now. I might change it out later, but I like it.
Yeah, that's almost like a gasoline green almost.
Right. I'm not putting tints on it because I hate how as soon as it gets dirty, it gets very hard to see.
Yep, it sure does.
Look at this.
I bought a car.
Tulip Lab.
You bought a car. It's all muscly.
Yeah. We'll shoot flames at people as well. It's great.
Oh, oh hell yeah! You got a turd on the bad boy.
You gotta watch your ankles. I'm coming for them.
Oh, are you?
I can't wait until we can do exhaust work on these things because I want to run the exhaust from the cat all the way out to the side of the car along the running board here. God, it'll be so good.
Yeah, they look nice.
It does have the side pipes, which is nice.
It does, yes.
I just like how smiley the
Very
front
much
is
like
and how
mini
aggressive the
pipes,
back
so
is.
that they actually like run along the side of the car, like the full
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Do you want to go down to the parking walk and get the other car? Because I need to get the utility van anyway.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, truck. Alright, I've been playing a game of when is part needing replaced. So all of my tow trucks are getting run into the ground.
Yeah, that's part of the reason that it's just like, it's almost just better to just fucking rent a tow truck at this point, which is extremely fucking disappointing.
Yeah, to be fair, like I've been running them hard, and the little one just needed its air filter taken in. So I think we've been replacing things like too quick.
Yeah, potentially.
If I put this on, do you want to drive this down on the tow truck then, Miss Knight?
Yes, I can drive the tow truck.
There you go, key should be in it.
Perfect.
Burrito. Because it's got all the stuff in it. But yeah, you're right. Having the coloured underglow just makes it that much nicer. But the white on white is really clean, I think, for the grate. It'll also really help Occam. He's looking for Gemma's car. Because, you know, it'll be very obvious with the bumpers. If you just drop it just in front of the base, isn't it? We just do it there.
Hopefully this will come off right in this way. Hello.
It's really annoying that that's fucking doing that. Alright, we'll do the cosmetics. Oh, I need to sign in. It's bad that I want
Here's-
to put flames on the front of the tulip.
Oh my god. Here's the key to your truck.
Thank you. A second.
I have keys for the stratum out here. When you have an open slot, can we have it looked at?
Yeah, sure.
Once he's just doing cosmetic on this, so once this is out, I'll move it and you can slide it out.
Yeah, no problem. No rush even. Just I just didn't want I don't even know that you were working on stuff like that today either, so just in case you weren't.
Yeah. I have to take a very quick nap, I think. I can't get into this toolbox. It's just welded shut. Give me 2 seconds. But yeah, if
No
I'll get
rush.
that done.
Yeah, no rush.
I need to see if this is a napping issue or whether or not it is a mouse issue. Everything's just crashed. Yeah, sorry about that. My stuff all just went to heck. I'm going to load back in and look for a different mouse. Right, of the two mice that I have now plugged into my computer, one of them's probably got a working middle mouse button. I hope. He says confidently. So I might use my main mouse still, and then have the other mouse going. So one of them has a jumpy mouse. Yeah, this one's the jumpy mouse, but it's got a middle mouse button that's working. This one's middle mouse button is not working. uh such a cursed setup I have, guys, at the minute. Two of the exact same mouse, so I can use the middle mouse button on one of them. Which I'm probably just going to need to remap to something at the minute. I've got like 3 of these Corsair mice. I just need to buy a new one. I blame all the wowing that I do breaks my mouse. I swear this game hates me. I can't see things. I'm gonna have to go further away. See if they load in. Sometimes it takes them a second. God God damn it. Right, we're gonna have to nap again. So Polito does this thing for me every so often where it just won't load in the assets and I have to wake up at the hotel. Even when I wait for everything to load. Because I would very much like to have had Occam's sorted. It's a really fun thing. So Bayou's running around in the server, the Zomboid server, and he's just posted a picture where it says the vines have grown, where it says security, but it just says cure, which is really funny. Right, I'm gonna wait again till everything feckin' loads in. Right, we should be good to go, but we are gonna load in at the Dreamview. Let's see if I can't show you this because it looks pretty funny. See where it just says cure? That's pretty funny. Well, oh, there we go. It's like, are we just gonna fall forever? Right, so I still can't do that with that mouse. Can I do it with this mouse? I can. Right, at least that's... We make things work here while I fucking purchase a new mouse. That looks like a player driving that, but it could be a local as well. I haven't seen those in a while. So I only kind of got on the server to purchase this tulip. So once we purchase and paint it, I'm probably going to jump over to the Zomboid server, where I will do such interesting things as building many walls and fishing. But it's really scratching a base building itch on me. And because my guys managed to link up with Bayou's guy, I have someone who knows what they're doing in terms of like killing zombies, which has really helped my ability to kill zombies. Alright, I did not mean to enable auto walk. You're gonna see some janky camera angles, guys. Some janky camera angles. So we need at least a hood, because I can see that, and a door. So if we were to hold that toolbox on it, this would get fixed, but we wouldn't have paid for any new parts because we wouldn't have used anything. Alright, well maybe it just needed a hood. That was 50. I'm not charging her for that. I just fucking... it didn't use it. So we just put it in this container and it'll disappear. The toolbox was... Yeah. This thing. So I need to get rid of a door, a light, and a hood, which is what I will open up. I told you I was taking that toolbox off me and then I left it in my pockets. So a fob. And then 2 things of grease. And then a hood, a door, and a light. I like to do it this way. It just makes it easier to order the fob.
Oh, okay.
Right, so before I forget, I can just live there. Did I put it in the scrapper? Some grease. Need 2 of those. And then we can take the tulip for a very quick test drive around the town. An individual's going to park and walk. And then we'll talk to Indy about what she needs. And this works because we can get our paint at the same time. Charge the customer. Now order the paints. And then also ask you for parts. Look at us being efficient. So a lot of people, well, I say a lot of people, 2 people, a few people, a couple of people, a couple means 2. Let's go with that. A very low number of people have asked why Connor never owned a club car, and that's because hangies can't have club cars, and he's always considered consort hangy plus, which is why he's never felt like he could own a club car. Whereas with the vote for prospect, he's kind of, he's not cocky, but you know, he doesn't think that people would say no. So he's towing the line now where he knows other consorts have had cars and we're allowed to paint them white. So that's his justification for doing this, where had no other consort had a club car that was painted that color, he wouldn't be doing this, you know. Yeah, so Maisie had a car, so he's kind of been a little bit cheeky, he feels. Painting it white, but he's willing to take the risk. He's risking it for a biscuit at the minute. And to be fair, what I was going to do is I was going to I wasn't actually going to go and fill the ticket, but the fact that Gemma come in and saw Connor at it, he's all like, well, she hasn't said, you know, she wasn't disapproving in her, you know, look of him. I like to put the battery in the boot, and that's only because it's large. I know, I'm probably not explaining the thought process. Is he probably would have waited till Tuesday in the patch vote before, or not the prospect vote before doing anything. We might still do it. I'll roll it for him to see if he's feeling cocky enough that he'd paint it before Tuesday. Because he's got everything for it now. He's all set. I don't want to keep these. So we keep keys for some, like the key components for some people. All right.
Yeah. Got it registered.
Who'd you register with?
Sati.
Is Sati
She's
around?
She's at the courthouse right now if you want to go. The Polito courthouse.
Could you give her a quick call and say I would very much like to register my vehicle, but I'm currently working on a couple of cars?
I believe that she's like just waiting there for a little bit, so you could text her yourself if you want.
Yeah, just give me a second while I put this in.
Yeah, no problem.
Marcy, we can't text and do repairs at the same time. Oh my god, game. There we go. This is irritating because fucking Imgur's banned at the minute. I need to find a new hosting site, or I need to figure out a way to see some of the stuff that's Imgur based. Now I can't see anything again because the fucking things are taking forever to load. Right, let's just charge Gemma for this. $51. No, she's not in his ad, she's in his Miss Night. Oh, perfect. I just text you, Miss Knight.
Just do it on my card. That's fine.
Yeah, no worries. So you can get 3 charges.
Okay.
Your state ID is 1051 on that.
Yes, 1051.
Here's the first one.
Happy anniversary.
Huh?
Of Sparks' death.
Oh God, was that a year ago?
It was precisely a year ago, like down to about 5 minutes ago, that I learned she was dead.
Wow. Okay. Well, there we go.
Yep.
Happy murder anniversary.
Maybe I should offer a discount at the emissary.
Should offer coupons. Keys, yes.
I wasn't sure if you had installed it yet or not.
No, I was just having a quick check of everything that was in my pockets. And you know how to put additional keys if you need them yourselves.
Yes, was that the only key?
Oh yeah, I don't know why it's.
I was gonna say I thought it normally came with 2.
It's not a key. Just give me a second.
It's a key to some things.
Well, it is definitely a key to some things. I don't know why I only handed you the one.
Easy, thank you.
And then I will get the Sultan.
I will get this out of your
There's
way.
some other car in here needs work.
If you want to go get your new car registered, I don't mind waiting.
I'm just going to text Sally and just ask her how long she's staying, because I'd rather get all your cores sorted. Because you know what I'm like. I'm very sleepy at the minute, so I don't want to. If you miss your opportunity to get something fixed.
Sure.
Is it needing?
Well, it was near a blown up gas pump.
Oh, it's more likely just the coolant hoses then.
JJ's, but this is a jump car, so we'll invoice it, and then I was gonna take care of invoices with you, but if you're gonna be around tomorrow, I can.
Yeah,
get
we'll
you
work that
squared away
out.
then. Yeah.
So I missed pay last week, and then by the time I remembered it, it was too late in the week, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna roll it, you know.
Yep.
When you drive it around, any kind of like light indications or anything on it?
I don't know. I didn't actually pay attention when I just drove it here. I just know that last night it was far more immobile than it is right now. So as long as we just have a look over it, anything that needs done to it, we'll get it taken care of.
Well, with cars that have been in any kind of explosion, I normally just do the coolant hoses, and that's only because they get damaged very easily.
Sure. It was
Just get
immobile
these
last
out.
night. We had to tow it up here, but this morning we were able to move it a little bit. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
It should be good.
Excellent.
Right, I will be back in a quick sec, unless you want to come for a spin to the docks with me.
I have a warrant as long as you don't mind.
Yeah, you're grand. You know, how do they not know your fate? Fate works for, you know.
Hey, you
Less fee has a
mentioned
warrant.
something the other day, and I want to say something real quick, not to make it awkward.
Oh.
I've known you a very long time, long before either of us spent so much of our time in Toledo. And I would like to think that if you ever needed someone to just listen to you rant or talk to, I want you to know you have somebody. And that's not to imply that you don't already have someone you feel comfortable talking to or anything. Just, I want you to know that I'm throwing my name in that ring.
No,
Capiche?
I appreciate it. No, I understand. It's just I'm not a man of words, as I'm sure
I get
you
it.
well know.
Yep. If you ever find them or have an abundance of them, I'm always willing to receive them.
I appreciate that. Did that thing where I put it in the receipt and then I didn't actually order it. Coolant hoses are also agnostic. It just hit me the other day when I was in and around when unfortunately Amelia passed, so wasn't really high on my list of things to burden others with, but I was in the motel and oh how places seem familiar, familiar smells and all that. And I opened the door and it just didn't anymore. Then I realized I really missed him, and I fucking hate that I miss him.
Why do you hate that? I understand hating why, but not the why, but the reasoning behind missing him. But why do you hate missing him? Because it means he's not here.
Yeah, and before him I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't have missed. Well, can't change what is the current present.
I miss him too.
See, I'm a very selfish person.
Can relate.
But, you know, I'll let you miss him too.
Not to the same extent. I get it. Trust me.
Oh, I know. I think I just went to the docks and just didn't pick up the coolant that I needed because I'm a fucking idiot at the moment.
Chatting. No, I had you distracted.
Yeah, oh, I need to run down very quickly and get coolant. I'm just.
Okay, go ahead. I need to pull Zeke aside.
That's good. There we go. That's Connor doing his reach out. And he will. So there's people he would be more honest with. He's not going to bring it up to an awful lot of people, but he would be more open and honest with Ende than a lot of other people in club, and that again is just history. Well, fuck that car. But that's where he is at the minute. That's why he's not staying in the motel, is because he stayed in the motel because it was Sal's motel, not because it was a place that he particularly had a fondness for. I did the exact same thing again, where I just very distracted. Very distracted. The thing is, Connor was very much he loves Sal. Like, he does love him. He'll never say it, but he does. And one of the main things he loved about Sal is just how bubbly and bright and happy he is, which is something that Connor just can't muster, if you know what I mean. It's not emotions that he can reach out and just be on his own. He's a little energy vampire when it comes to happiness and that there. And Sal turned up into Connor's life, like cracked a crackhead, and showered him with all of this, you know, bubbly, happy energy that he could have, and, you know, bask in and all this stuff. And then he left. So Connor is very much an addict without a connect. And he hates it. Right, I promise I can do the thing now.
Oh, I trust you.
Ow! My fucking fingers.
Oop.
Oh, well. Parts
Praise
in,
be
I
leather
just...
gloves.
Yeah, you gotta be all gloved up. Amount of people cutting their hands on stuff. I think, outside of maybe some buffing,
Yep, I'm prepared for. Oh, I am not prepared for that.
you should be good.
I'll have to go get a new buffer.
Oh, I've got a buffer here. Let me...
Got her. Please. Then I'll get her parked up.
No, I'm not a miracle worker. What are you missing? Probably a headlight, I imagine. Interesting.
Let me kick it. I'll kick it.
Do you want to just
Yeah,
take a
you
door off it
registered
real
then?
quick?
Yeah, I got my new car registered.
Connor, have you gotten yours registered yet? Sati's around.
No, I'm gonna go capture her just after I do this. Is she in the parking lot there?
Yes, she's over at Gogo's.
No worries, I'll run over now.
Yeah, go take care of that. I'll go park this up, and we'll try again tomorrow or later.
No worries.
I was saying,
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
this thing
Pretty
is,
much, yeah.
honestly, this is like a
Hi, sorry. I couldn't get a
Hello.
car registered with you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. You got the slip.
It's just over in Gateway if you want to come over.
All right. Sure.
So it was coolant in the hose. That's about the only thing. Here is the slip.
All right.
Right, this is good. Did I receipt that? I did not. Let me receipt this and I can clear it. I need to do Connor's paints as well. How's the day going?
It's been busy actually. All right. State ID.
13345.
And personal vehicle or business.
Person.
And sworn or no?
Not sworn.
Okay. And do you want to register it to an address or no?
The only address I have is Gateway, so no. Probably not. Might confuse it for a business car then. Appreciate it.
All right. Ready?
Right. You give me back the other one, or are you just gonna scrap that one? Well, no. You can scrap
Which
it, or
one
I can
is it?
scrap it. I've got the one
I
that's
don't even know
the.
which one. I have 2 or 3 of them in my pocket right now.
No, that's fine. I've got the one that says
I'll just
Conor
get rid
O'Keefe
of
on
them,
it, which
yeah.
is brilliant.
The one you
'Cause
need,
the
yeah.
The last time I did that, I was doing it for like 3 cars, and they handed me 6
Uh-huh.
places of paper back. So I just hope that in the other cars that it's the right registration.
Right. There you go.
Appreciate it, Sally.
Yep. I forgot, I just...
All right, so we got that. We're doing Connor's paint now. I'm gonna do it as cash.
I know I gave Indigo the registration, but I have another one sitting in my pocket also. Weird.
They multiply. That's what they do. They just multiply.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, I don't understand. That's why all these papers that produce are just more confusing than anything.
It'd be better if the dealership one, had a different like colored slip.
Yeah,
just make it
definitely,
easier.
Definitely. That has your name on it. I'll take it. Try again.
Big Bad
Who's
Evil
to level
Polito
up in
asks a
difficulty,
judge
yo?
to come up so we can register our cars properly and pay our fines.
No, we're a terrorist organization. Remember that.
So,
Hey, y'all want to know what's incredible?
What's incredible?
My oldest fine is 6 days ago. That's it.
My
I'm caught
oldest
up.
fine
My car is registered. My driver's license is not suspended. My driver's license was suspended for 16
Hi,
months. y'all.
JJ.
Jesus Christ.
You want me? You want me to come get you from the hospital? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Apparently, the mayor's office is now working on legislation to protect dealerships somehow.
I would hope so. That was wild earlier on.
Yeah, that's the response I got from Micah.
What happened with dealerships?
Oh, just Yackle impounding unregistered cars.
JJ, I can't hear you.
What the fuck? Why would you?
Okay, I hear you now. I'm coming down to Pillbox to get you.
Kimmy, Kimmy.
Unless someone else wants to grab them, I have a warrant, and I don't think GG's
I'll do
fit
it.
enough to get
Yeah, Marcy, you go do it.
Marcy's on the way to come grab you, JJ.
You can show him your new car. You know, it's important.
Yeah,
I'm gonna really confuse him because it's a right-hand drive.
You confused me when you picked me up and put me in there. I was like, oh my god.
I
What
mean,
the
y'all
heck?
could play a funny prank on him and put on British accents, and he'll think he's woken up in some kind of
Do you want to
alternate
see if you can even
universe.
get in the trunk? Because this is real as
Might think that when the virus is back.
I just paid my big fine. Ugh.
Congratulations.
Your $11,000 fine.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh
I
my
got
god.
I got $5
Look at the
left.
trunk, guy.
Oh my god.
Okay, well.
It cost me $12,000 to register my Sultan.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, because I had to pay 20% of the vehicle cost since it wasn't you know, whatever.
And I'm broke again. Is that like
Also-
when you register it for the first time, you got to pay 20%?
Yep.
Yeah, and then I think you pay like 2%, something like that every month, right?
Yeah, like 2 or 3%.
Which
was
that's not
like-
that bad.
Which I
no,
don't
it's
know.
not bad in the long run, but
I
it's
don't
like
know how the fuck that math works, by the way, because my cliffhanger charges me $2,850 every month, so that must be a $150,000 motorcycle.
My Corolla was only $27.45.
That's because it was through a dealership. It's cheaper if it's through a dealership.
I see.
Since
Okay.
mine were inherited, or like it counted as like a personal sale, which is 20% of the cost.
Yeah.
Which
Because
is
like
stupid.
I'm gonna put the neons on this. I'm gonna get rid of these. Scrap these other things if they're still here. Which they are. I just realized someone's gonna come in there and be all like, "Why is this here? Oh, I can't scrap it? Well, it lives there now."
On August 25th, and he said, "These are my terms for any potential collaborations. 1, we drive my weenie brisket. 2, we dress up super goofy. 3, we take at least one crazy jump. 4, even split of hard-earned legal money for legal work that we do." My response to him was, 1 would be problematic because the weenie brisket is a 2-seater and we should both bring a friend. However, I agreed to terms 2, 3, and 4. So as far as I see it, I had a contract with that dead man to do crime.
he's not allowed. He wasn't allowed to die. He actually, I think, owed us a favor.
He did owe us a favor. He said he was going to make some stuff right.
is it a contract
Yeah.
if you offer to
He
count?
wasn't allowed to die. And also, it wouldn't be the first time we brought a dead person to a store robbery. Just saying.
Oh, untrue. Okay. Where's my super hot girlfriend? Where is she? Why is she not here?
I was wearing my denim drake earlier.
Okay, clearly she is just driving around, so I need to go drop some things off. I need to go drop off my farming stuff. I shall return.
All right.
Oh god, I'm down so much money. I still need to fob this thing.
I can still talk to some of y'all.
Oh, I can hear you, Joe.
Yeah, it happened to me and Sydney earlier.
Sorry, I've been painting a lot of cars, you know. Those fumes are getting out of gear bay. I think they're just, you know, really messing with the parking lot.
It's one of them days.
It seems like it. Yeah, so your final boss of, you know, just talking to Ivy. All you need to do, and then we'll look about getting you hired on at Gaby, and that's because, you know, it's easier to run out if needs be. Have you talked to Marcy about a job down at the emissary?
No, I haven't ran into her.
She was the one that got in the purple car.
She literally just left.
Hello.
Well, I know, but like prior to that, I haven't
She-
talked to her.
Literally just here.
You can't use that excuse of I didn't run into her when you were in a talking circle with her.
Well, just before that I didn't, and then I didn't cross my mind to ask.
Yeah, well,
Yep,
shy
Nice.
boys
Sarah
don't
could
get
use a little
sweeties.
love.
I'm not a stupid person. I'm just dumb.
Woo!
Little
Well, it's
hippity
one of
hoppity.
those days.
Yeah, it's
A little bit.
it's one of them days.
Don't
Don't take it personal. You, you,
You got fog in your throat now. Probably all got frogs in there.
I have a seagull in my throat.
If you over under, they're gonna pull me over when they go truck goes by and they flag my plates.
Unfortunately, high. Oh god, I'm out so much money. I'm gonna fob this thing. I need to fob the tow truck, but I'm refusing. But this needs fobbed.
I have a boost that I think I need to go do if it'll work.
All right, now to get used to how the tulip actually drives, because I have no idea how it actually drives. Other than the fact that it's speedy, I like how it sounds. So. It's not as light as the other ones, which is what I like. It's a bit boaty, which reminds me of the tow trucks. Okay, well, no one saw anything there. No one saw anything. Good to know that I can climb rocks. I wonder if I can muscle jump. I wish it came in a better color than just like poop brown. What's our pockets like? We got plenty of space. We'll be able to do what we need to. We're gonna have to take it on a practice run up to the other, what do you call it? The nudist camp, just to make sure that I can do it okay. I imagine it can, but at the same time. Yeah, I definitely didn't, you know, run it into rocks or anything.
I didn't see nothing.
Exactly.
He's pretty sick though.
Fun. Do you want to give it a drive once I get this fob installed?
No, I have driven this thing. It is struggle. I love muscle cars. I think they look great. They sound badass, but I cannot drive them to save my life.
I like the fact that it's heavy. It's slippy in the back, but it's heavy.
And I get pretty lucky.
See again? I'm just gonna do this because things are going just wrong.
That was a close call.
What do you mean close call?
I felt like I couldn't breathe for a second.
Did Zeke get raptured or did he go for his boost?
Probably fell asleep.
You want to be careful, miss. You hang around these cars too much and, you know, we'll make a mechanic out of you. And then I've got to bring you to the dark side of tow.
I'm down.
Dark side of toe.
Yeah.
Get on the bed. Oh, that sounds actually kind of spicy. I'm gonna use that.
I used to tinker around with cars back in my day.
Yeah, no, you
Sure,
mentioned
lots
it.
changed since then.
I'm sure you know your way around a car once, you know your way around it twice.
Yeah.
Listen, you need somebody to tinker with the flux capacitor, change the blinker fluid. I got that. I've got that all day long. Everything else is out of my league.
You got to make sure you're feeding the horse, though, because you don't feed the horse, car don't go.
Yeah, that's true.
Where all the power comes from.
Uh-huh. You'll find out whether it likes carrots or cabbages.
Just cubes of sugar.
I was gonna say a granola bar will do the trick.
I don't know if you want to be putting sugar in your car.
No, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you don't want.
Yeah, I think that just rips apart your everything.
Literally everything. Burn through that blinker fluid lickety split.
Let's set this boost and see if I get it.
I've got ideas in there. I think I'm going to make it white on white.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh, it's gonna look sick.
And try and get a wrap, you know, flames in the front or something.
Ooh, makes it go fast.
Exactly.
Everyone knows that.
I want one of those clicks so bad. Can we get one of those? Are those for sale? That would be sick. Maybe I bought the wrong car. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the Karuma. Maybe I should have bought a click.
Nah, I think Karuma's a good choice.
45,000.
Oh my god.
Can we see those in the tablet
Here's
now?
the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Motor Hub.
Wait, you can look up cars on the tablet?
Yeah.
I did
look
not
up,
know
look
this.
up the in the Motor Hub app.
Oh, Motor Hub.
The carrier installed it for everyone.
Whoa, look at that.
What I can tell is just what they got available to sell. So they may not have it in stock. They may have to order it for you.
Yeah. I kept trying to order a pin cracker last night. I was like, why is my vehicle? Took me a minute to figure it out.
I'm going to be honest. I like all of these apps, but some of these apps need not to be blue because they all look the same when I look at them. The amount of times that I click on the vehicles app when I want the tow or the groups app or the directory.
Yeah. I'm just staring at the Vortex. 86,000 listed at Red or Die. Vortex, my beloved. I'm just happy to see it listed somewhere though. One day I'll get it by my old bike.
Kind of want to draft her one day.
I'm
But
gonna be
I
honest.
wants
I
the
love my
Weevil
golem.
hot rod.
Ooh,
Those
yeah.
are sick.
Yeah, keep it low slung. Upgrade the hell out of it. Paint it all Osiris white. Time to make money.
If I can get a 190Z, that's a fun car.
Hell is that?
It's like a sports classic. It's not even listed anywhere though. I don't think yet.
I'm just glad I finally got something where I can put 4 people in a car. And, you know, not 2 people in the car and someone maybe in the trunk or maybe just strapped to the back of a tow bed.
Yeah. Yeah. The logical part of my brain says I need to buy a 4-door next. The illogical says save up for a Vortex and get it customized like my old bike was long ago. I can make it glow.
Yeah, unfortunately the Weevil hot rod's only a 2-seater, but I still want to smoke people in it.
Yeah.
And I see that's another car where you'd want to put flames on it, you know, for that extra, you know,
Yeah,
20
absolutely.
mile an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Flames and a spoiler on the back. And then
Yeah.
I want that awooga horn, you know?
Good lord.
Yeah.
So that as I'm driving away from the cops,
Folks.
I'm just going awooga at them the whole time.
Mm.
Oh,
I want to get a clown horn on mine.
I
I've
wish we
stolen
could
enough
install
clown
horns.
vans that I've had my fill of clown horns.
Do the big gauntlet tow truck, the one that's got the big fuck ass horn in it?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, the Guardian one, yeah.
Like a
Yeah,
foghorn.
sorry. Yeah, I want to be able to put that in cars.
Ooh, the
Yes.
Sultan RSX looks dope.
Posted a Sultan wagon the other day. That one was real fun to drive.
Ooh, I used to have a Karuma too. Karumas aren't bad.
What we're all looking at.
God,
Wait,
I was
you
just
could
working on this.
you
car.
could buy a freaking go kart.
Oh shit! You can see cars. What the
Yeah.
fuck? There's an
You could
app on
buy a
here now?
goddamn go kart. I want a go
Yeah, you
kart.
can.
Okay, that's a
I saw
clown car
someone
when 3
driving
U's
one
get out
last
of it.
night.
What the hell?
But I'm just
wanna go
saying,
What the hell?
Oh my god.
it does
What
not
the
look like it
hell?
would fit, you know, 3 people.
Yeah,
JJ,
Joe,
look
Well,
what I
he's
bought.
very
one,
mad at me. He
your
already
head comes out
punched
to
me
about right
once.
here. It's real low to the ground.
Oh, the Blazer hot rod. That thing's sick.
Yeah, I was looking at that one too.
Indy got
That
looking at
thing
your
is
car as
sick.
well, by the way, so it's parked up in Park and Walk.
Yeah, I told him my van I retrieved it.
Ooh,
None
the
of us had
Korean
keys.
Sigma
so it got
2.
fixed.
Are you okay? Why bloody
No,
looking?
he punched me.
Oh my god. You should tow his cars.
I don't know why I'm
You
looking at
should.
any of these cars. I got $5,000 in my bank account.
In the sports classic category,
Window shopping
at
is
that-
never a bad
look
thing.
at that Sigma 2.
It just makes me sad in my soul.
I just want the Dominator FX. It's a Fox body.
Green Sigma 2, $100,000.
Yeah.
1995. Oh.
Giving in to the tempters today. I ain't spending no more fucking money.
Nothing
What
wrong
about
with
one
that.
more?
Have money
What
to
about one
spend.
more
I gotta
car?
make
Just do
some.
one
I
more.
only have like 16 grand right now.
There's so many cars.
There are.
I'm still
A
I'm
go
still
kart for 40
scrolling.
grand?
Yeah.
That thing's crazy wicked fast too. Golf Gang was terrorizing PD with it last night.
Golf gang.
I
Yeah.
saw them drive by earlier.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I can call Joe and be like, "Hey, can I drive that?" And he would let me.
Probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
just let you guys.
vagrant.
For some reason, I am an honorary member of Golf Gang, and I don't know why.
Nice. Ooh, they got the injection raid at Redline. Not imported yet.
We have retrieved JJ, and he's very upset.
Why?
Oh.
Wait, there's another go kart, a Dinka Vito standard cart, 38,550.
Wait, we can buy
Whoa,
Fucking
Ubermacht
Buffalo
Niobe.
ECs.
Look at that thing.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
I could buy those.
So for the same money, there are it's
Everyone's
pretty
like,
it's pretty sick
car
looking
app.
car. Drives kind of mid though, especially for 97,000.
It's like 100 grand at wherever place has it marked.
Oh, the Panther. That's cool. The Rattel.
No one has a zombie chopper, really? No one? Fuck me.
Hijack Vertes, $200,000.
Don't you want to buy my Sultan? I'm just saying.
I
hot
do have a
knife.
Sultan. It has performance tires.
Whoa, Tachyon, $237,000.
You think
God
if I put on
damn.
Twinsta selling my Sultan, someone would buy it?
I know somebody's
Probably.
Yeah, cars are.
Oh,
are
there's
changing
somebody
hands
selling
quick.
Camacho. God damn it, I want it. I want one of those. It's a big
Guys,
fuck off
you think-
truck.
Because JJ punched me out of anger.
Look at the rally category.
Because we blew up.
He obey.
KB, get in.
I feel like that's not your fault. You know, I feel like that's
It's not my fault.
I said get in.
Guys, would you classify the hot knife as a muscle car, right? That's a muscle car.
Yeah.
tell you right now, if you buy one, you're gonna have to fist fight Tom.
He just straight up murder you. There's no fist fighting happening, Gator.
I was about to say, he just fucking execute me.
No, I don't think he'd execute a club member. However,
He'd stage it to look like an accident.
Oh, there's so many cool cars now I want to buy.
Take the cut off. I'm fighting you for it.
You guys think I could get a bank loan for $237,000?
Jesus Christ, no.
Sure.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, I knew you were probably
just
coming down
forcibly
with
get a
keys, but
Yes.
True.
have a key to this in case you ever need something easy.
Okay, thank you.
What happened to you?
I've got it. You appreciate you.
Good lord, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you're fine.
Can you double check that one works? Because I just realized that I have too many keys.
Would you ask them a question?
Perfect.
They obviously just can't tell. How could you?
I didn't know.
Oh my god.
You never assume.
Let me scrap that one. I don't want anyone having. So he has his own version of it. Indy now has a spare version of the key, and then he's probably going to put that key in his room.
So it's kind of his fault too.
Ooh, that JJ is the common denominator there.
Oh my god.
See, I said it was some kind of Final Destination like curse. Because he had talked about Charlie blowing up, and then he blew up. And then yesterday in the hospital, Prime was talking about JJ blowing up and how he's never blown up. So if Prime blows up at a gas station today, nobody's allowed to talk about gas stations anymore.
Or blowing up.
Or blowing up.
Speaking of gas stations, I might bring it back. I might start working over at the Toledo gas station again. For no reason in particular.
Distance from the pumps around some of us.
Okay, I'm confused now.
I've been to blow up.
You know what it
I'll
is?
tempt fate on that.
God damn it.
We'll just put the two of those.
Damn tempting fate. You know what it is?
Oh, I know what's happening.
So he's just gonna just keep pointing at me and threaten to beat me up now.
Just side thing. How many of y'all work at Gay Bay?
I own it, so
Like
Connor
half
owns it,
people.
so-
So I got
He
okay,
technically does
Connor,
work there
KB.
too, though.
Me.
I have everybody. Okay, I got everybody's phone number already. All right, perfect.
JJ, I know you got bandages.
He's gonna
on,
beat
but
me
you
up
look like
again.
a
He's
rubber
gonna beat
band
me
boy.
up again. He's gonna beat me up again.
I'm just gonna let everyone know that Joe's got his own wee quest going on. So if he asks you for information, maybe don't make it too easy for him.
Oh.
Yeah, I've given him a side quest to get mine.
Completely related to the fact that Ivy, the manager at Gateway, who's trying to employ him, has tasked him with something that he might be trying to cheat his way out of.
Deception and not revealing that fact to be part of his strategy and commend him as such.
True.
Yeah,
What do you thinking, dude?
I'll figure it out. I'll go get there one baby step at a time.
You fit perfectly in the truck, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
His name was Chaticus. He was one of the best drivers I've ever met in my entire life.
Chaticus is a fucking amazing name.
That's a crazy name.
Yeah, Chaticus. Chaticus Braticus?
The hell,
It
that's
only
gotta
got
be a
better.
stage name.
He would take cars like this. He had his souped up to be drifty, and he would just drift through Los Santos with like 5 squad cars chasing behind him, and he would just burn them up. He would run around in a trench coat and Italian leather boots. Great guy.
Amazing.
He had a very particular aversion to marijuana, however. Like, you could not smoke a joint around him. He would just go fucking psychotic. And he had a penchant for feet.
What a resume.
Make sure the feet was covered. He tried to talk me into a business called Indies Feet.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, where he wanted to take pictures of my feet and sell them to like help people reduce stress.
What the fuck?
No, ew.
Yeah, he
ew,
never
ew,
talked
ew,
me
ew.
into it. Yeah. Nah.
Ew, 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 ew.
But he was also a fierce fighter. Taught me how to fight.
Huh.
Yeah,
Nice.
Chaticus was
Hmm.
All these people and tell them they need to register their shit.
You said it loud enough. I heard it coming.
Any of those new cars that you got that you plan on driving, get them registered, Gator.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Yakko's gonna be a fucking impound them just for existing, even though the DMV's on strike.
I mean, there's like one I'm planning on driving. The rest I'm gonna figure out some use for.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Alright, I'm gonna make a trip to the parking walk and then I shall return. Where's this open?
Okay, it's Full Send Friday. What's everybody planned?
Make money.
Yeah, we'll.
Hi. You can probably guess what I need.
Do you need more permits?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if it's just permits, give me a second. I'm gonna park up a tow truck.
Yep, take your time. I need to go grab the car. It's somewhere.
It's money making season because, well.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I'll be down. I'm up in Play-Doh at the minute, so give me 10, 15 max.
Yeah, take your time. I need to walk to where the car is, so yeah.
No worries. See you shortly. Bye
Yep,
now.
see you in a bit.
Alright, we'll go down and help her, and then we can come up. This needs an oil change. So we're going to go back to the hotel, throw in 2 keys, head to the city. So we'll see if anyone wants to come for a drive to the city in the Tulip. I know it made the sound, but every so often it makes a sound that doesn't lock for me. There we go. We will head back. We go and purchase a park and walk permit for the Tulip. And I need to figure out how to fix the middle mouse button on my... I've got two mice, which means I have one functioning mouse between me.
Thank you, Sati.
I also beat the shit out of one.
Yeah. Do not like her for sure.
Deputy Fletcher last night because
Yeah,
kind of casually tackled one in the way of them getting KB for her warrant. And,
yeah, Elias pit us into the wall so fucking hard it actually hurt.
Damn.
He's gotta think fast. He's gotta think fast.
Well, it was a baseball. I thought it was a snowball at first, and I was like, wow, that's a
Oh, that's a
baseball.
really yeah. That's a whole baseball.
Hi, Andy.
Hello.
I need your wallet.
Okay. Is 2239-7205.
I need like 5 minutes.
Alright. Oh fuck yeah.
Zeke, wallet.
I like the fireman hat. That's a good.
2297.
That's a lot of safety yellow you've got on there.
You look like Fire Marshal Bill. Look,
Good
I
lord.
thought that.
Hey, how did he get my old fire helmet?
Who else is going out?
Myself and Charlie.
I had as
your
much
wallet, KB?
ruby as I have.
22440211.
Actually, I gotta go down to the city to sell a permit. Do you want to come to
Okay.
the spin?
Thank you, Andy.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you very much.
How did he get my
Why does your
fire
key
helmet?
fob sound like a bomb's about to go off?
It's because I'm Irish.
Why are you mad at me?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is
They all sound like that. I don't think it's just got bad ears.
did you only put neons on this?
I haven't painted it yet. No,
Oh, okay.
paint's in the boot.
Oh. Did you remember to register?
Yes, it has been registered.
That's good.
I was gonna ask Miss Knight, and then she got busy. I just didn't want to make any assumptions, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a state announcement. Man, I wish we could, pick custom plates because I have got shitty luck with them.
Yeah.
I don't know what, who Thomas is slipping, hundreds to, but his plates have been coming out real good out of the vehicles he's purchased.
Yeah.
I like how this sounds when you're just steady cruising as well. It's not too loud, but also it still sounds like a actual engine. Yeah, unfortunately, I think
Sorry for
Connor's a
seeming little
stickler to
short.
the
I'm
rules.
getting tired.
Oh, I'm with you there. I'm doing this. I'm registering it up, and then I'm probably hitting bed.
Yeah. I got karaoke later.
Nice.
So I might have a small one. Then grab the rent off Gemma. And, oh, I should. Let me double check.
Pretty sure we're square for this month, but I've,
Not for this month.
yeah, just send it through.
Yeah, I just gotta write it up one sec.
Oh yeah, no, because it's October now. I meant we were square for September.
Yeah.
And, see, Sal has a registered apartment, Divine Towers, but I don't use it. I don't think anyone else is really aware of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's an expense I don't need at the minute.
No, that's fair. Remember to clear it out first.
Yeah, I might actually just do that now while we're in the city, if you don't mind.
No, that's fine. I got all the time in the world.
If I wasn't painting this or planning to paint it white, I would probably paint this, a black, just like a deep black. We tint out the windows and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, controversial opinion. I fucking hate the window films. I think they just look tacky on cars.
I have opinions about them.
A light smoke, fair, but the blackout ones, I just.
It depends on the car and the paint job.
True. A lot of them don't fit the paint job that they're on.
Yeah. I think that my typical paint job works for them because it's already pretty dark. It's the pearl that makes it shine.
Oh, I was hoping to thread that needle, but you fucking local bastards, get out my way.
It was very tight.
Yeah, just getting a feeling for how wide it is.
It is a pretty wide car.
I do hope that the body kit's imported soon, because
Was that just me?
was what, just you?
I thought I just heard 2 fucking gunshots.
Oh no, I heard them. I just wasn't gonna stop.
Oh. I mean, I heard the same in the Sylvester earlier, but honestly, I'm not sure if it's if they're gunshots or like the suspension.
Heard any of the other suspensions in cars sounding like gunshots, but sometimes when they bottom out, metal on metal.
Ching ching.
Ooh, she does like to spin on those tight corners.
Spam.
Hello, at me to sell you your 11th permit.
I have a lot of cars. What can I say? Plus, I've sold 2 of the ones I got originally.
Damn, I'm not. I like money.
But what if you bought more?
I'm planning on buying more.
I have somewhere between 15 and 18 at this point.
I'm trying to get 29.
What's your state ID?
God damn.
21518. Okay, I've got. Let me count because I've got a list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 plus 4 bikes and 1 bicycle.
That's a lot of shit.
Jeez.
And I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. So, more to go.
There you go. Permits on.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Alright, let's go clear this place.
Luckily, it's not too far.
You see that, but I constantly just used to get lost going that.
To be fair, it feels out of the way despite being on a main boulevard.
Yeah, it's one of those good things as well. That I just mentally, my mind maps this building just to not where it is, like just to a different place entirely.
No, that's
It's always
that's
existed
fair.
here, but my brain thinks it exists somewhere very different.
Yeah. I used to have an apartment. I was the first person to have an apartment here, apart from the Divines. I had that early discount where it was 700 a week instead of 900.
They've changed it. Like with taxes, it's over $1,000, and I just.
Oh yeah.
It's
Well,
up
this
on the
was
5th floor.
This is when it was just state pay. State taking.
I like the group elevating.
I had the only one left on the 6th floor.
This is number 3 here.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, the view's very nice and all that, but you see, I don't sleep here that often.
I mean, yeah. Does take me back a little though.
Interesting. I think he must have cleared it out before he left. That's unusual.
Hmm. Yeah, then.
That was easy. I'll contact one of them and just say that we're cancelling the lease.
Mm.
Back to Polito. Yeah, even though these don't look it, these are all perfectly legally parked.
Sorry, say that again.
Said even though they don't look it, these are all technically legally parked.
Yeah, because there's no parking line.
Yep. It might be a pain for Sal to get an apartment back. It's just.
What can I just like? There's something about like the aura of this car, and the thing that comes to mind being like sitting in here cruising with like Winston, listening to some fucking like classic 80s rock.
Oh yeah. When I think of muscle car, these are the kind of cars that I think of, you know? Window down, arm up, hair metal going. It just happens to be my preferred type of 80s rock.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a feel for it around corners and out there. I know I'm not speeding massively in it, but
Yeah,
I'd slip around every 2 seconds.
No. Yeah. Baby.
It's definitely nippy though. It gets up real quick.
Yeah. This is like a Kickstart My Heart or Black Betty for a song.
Oh, definitely a Black Betty song. It was black with flames in the front of it. Black Betty going. Just kiss. We'll see how nice it looks when it's white with flames on it. I'm not joking, guys. If I could get flames put on this car, I would. Club can laugh at me all they want.
Oh, yeah. Kickstart my heart, give it a start. Whoa, yeah, baby.
I'm glad we got it. I like that it's a 4-door as well. We might put some upgrades in it in a little bit.
Yeah, it's some hard, give it a start. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, it's from my heart, hope it never stops. Whoa, yeah, baby.
I like look at that. It's a cruising car. We will have a check at that state announcement once we get back up. So the car does drift slightly. Look, you're all warmed up for your karaoke already.
Yeah.
We might need to convince Club to do a run to the pancake parlor with the muscle cars one of these days and just get them all lined up in front of it.
Oh, that'd be
The
nice.
diner vibe. Perfect.
All right, that was good.
There's a bear over there. Potential business owners. I can see why they're doing this. It's probably not very fun for like Lucy, who wanted the painting moon, and you know they were in the process of getting it transferred. Marcy, business transfer. Any updates? Any words on that?
I need to talk to Talia. That I haven't
Oh,
seen her
okay.
since, you know, Imogen.
Yeah, well, I know. I keep
Okay,
trying to make myself not
Cyrus
forget.
and Sydney get into the Sultan. The two of you will drive that. We will take this to a swap spot and put it away.
It's just one of those things. If I forget about it, it can very.
Yeah, no,
you know.
it's like I can do the paperwork in 5 minutes. It's just I need Talia to tell me, hey, I want to do this in text, which I
Yeah.
should probably just text her about. But you know, I'm tired as fuck. And
No, I get you.
Basically, all the time I spend in bed, I am usually high because I need that to sleep. Oh, the life of an insomniac.
Yep. But yeah, like don't get me wrong, I get that the people are probably annoyed about the whole people gotta apply for it. But at the same time,
Okay, I'm just waiting for it. There we go. Joe has the lead.
if there is someone lined up for it, you know, if it was a standard business transfer, would that happen?
I think at EP time.
No worries. Well, you have fun eeping.
Sure.
Good luck at your karaoke. Hope you win.
Well, it's not really competitive. It's just, you know, social gathering.
You can make anything competitive, especially in a social gathering.
I suppose. All right. See ya.
Good night. All right, Connor. Your door. I'm fucking around with this car too much. What we're gonna do is go get it vandalism. That's a crime. Marcy, what are you at? We need to pay for this. We need to go get cash. It's so spinny.
God damn it.
Is it 5? What is it? I should know this. 575. We're just gonna go put a door on it. So currently we owe Gibby 5,007, so we owe them 6,000. I have enough money in my pockets to cover the door.
How's it going?
Tyler. Give me a door. My kingdom for a door. I love it. Constantly doing the wrong thing there. Constantly. Just gonna add a door to one of these receipts. I'm mathing, which means I'm always quiet. So we just add that on. No rusted out parts effect off. We double check that this is locked up. Perfect. Put this little this way and put this energy vampire to bed. Jump onto zomboids for an hour. Why are you always running? Get in the truck. Where you want to go?
Go into parking lot.
Yeah, well, you know, no need to be a track star all the time.
I'm a runner, I'm a track star.
Uh-huh. We got bus blocked. That's what happened there.
Yeah, I see that.
You know, 9 times out of 10, someone running down the street or driving down the street, go in a park and walk.
Probably. Has what's up, Peter?
And now we run back. Now who's the running the track star? I have many jobs, sir.
Just block it out and do the job.
We met at the bar last night.
Give it. And this is going to be a receipt. Zero zero nine for 1,000. There we go. That's all of that. 1,800. So that gets 3,977. So we just grab just put another 100 in there, and then that sorts that. Perfect.
I hear ya.
Okay, when I hit the Franken mouse, it just really messes things up.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
Whatever.
So door 1 at 50. I like the fact that the auto walk doesn't squiff you on the side anymore, which is great. This motherfucker needs something to eat again, doesn't he? The funny thing is, there's Ivy. We may as well park this up. Maybe. Look what I bought.
Oh, you bought your own muscle car. Why isn't it white?
Because prospects and patches have white muscle cars.
I think you should be allowed to have white, but that's just me.
I probably could if I asked, but I'm a stickler for rules. You know me.
Yeah.
I know Maisie had one at one stage, but
Are you
I don't know.
keeping it
We'll see
that
how things go. Hmm?
Are you keeping it that color?
No. I put the
Okay.
neons on it. I have an idea of what I want to do with it. No, I'm not going to keep it shit brown.
Yeah, I was concerned if you were going to.
I just want to formally ask, you know? People are busy.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm going to get it white on white on white and then see if I can't get flame decals put on it.
You probably can if you ask the wrap shop.
Yes, that is my next protocol, but I'm so poor. Also, apologies, Pay didn't go out last week. Pay's going to go out for the 2 weeks. I left it too long, and then it just made more sense to consolidate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get dressed for work.
You should be able to get dressed in the shop, up next to the lockers.
Well, you can like get clothes that you've have hung up, but no.
Oh, you're dealing with a new outfit. Okay. I see it. I also am tempted to keep it the ship brown color because that's the color all the locals drive.
No.
Just to blend in.
The owner of Gay Bay is not driving a shit brown fucking car. I will paint it for you if I have to.
Well, I've already bought the paints. I just, need the nod. But yeah, Joe tried to do the whole thing of, can I get your details? Because you work at Gateway. And I was all like, guys, just so you're aware, Ivy has given Joe a challenge. Directly related to Gateway. So, if he asks you for information, don't make it easy for him.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, he did already. Who did he say he had already? You and Zeke and JJ. I was like, okay, you had those Zeke and JJ because they're club and probably didn't even know they were mechanics, and you because, well, you're the owner.
And I'm in the directory all the time.
Yeah, and he goes, and KB. I was like, KB isn't a mechanic.
Nice.
I was like, having Polito resonant number, awesome. Not what I asked you for.
Good challenge. I think he's good people, but he's definitely on a trajectory. And as much as we like those mechanics, I want mechanics that will stay about the shop.
Yep, and that is the issue we are constantly running into, is that, and I am going to make it exponentially clear to him that working at Gay Bay is not a way for him to get closer with the club and or be club. It is for you to have a legal job that you can work. And please, for the love of God, fucking work it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another audit of people who just haven't worked. I know Joy's had her own stuff going on, obviously. But at the same time, if they're not gonna work the shop, having a list of people who actually work the shop is better,
Yeah. I mean, it might be worth you reaching out to her and being like, "Do you want us to put you on an LOA? Like, what are we gonna do here? Are we saving a spot for you, or would you prefer to just leave and we can do what we've done with Luca, and can come back at any time?"
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll reach out to him and see how that goes.
Like, I love her. I love Allie. Like, I love them both dearly, but also need people who are gonna work the shop.
Oh no, totally. And I'm kind of hoping that we can try and get more people around Voight's time. Build that up a little bit. Right now, for the most part, it's not an issue. It's the late night and the early mornings.
Well, and honestly, if Corbin could stay still for like 5 seconds, then Voight could work under him because he's a senior mechanic. But as far as I have seen, Corbin has not done any actual mechanic work unless it's on his own cars.
Yes, I am also going to talk to him about that.
Like, either open the shop or get your car repaired when there's someone else who is consistently working. Like, we don't mind paying you for working on your own car, but if that's all you're doing, then you don't need the job here.
Well, yeah, if that's all you're doing, you're just using it for the discount, which means that you may as well. I would prefer somebody else to work on your car, you know?
Yeah, I'd rather, like, B&B or Voight or somebody else get paid for that work.
Yeah. No, I get you. I'm going to park
And-
this up.
Okay, and I've seen Corbin running around with a lot more club lately, late at night, and I understand why. But at the same time, there are a lot of club members I want to look at and say, get your fucking priorities straight. Because you can't be a criminal and not have any legal fucking income that you can possibly work.
Yeah, people are getting complacent. And as much as they don't enjoy it, you know, work in the shop for an hour or two, around busy spots. Your name's in the bank, you know, the transactions, all that kind of stuff. You might get a tip for doing a good suggestion or something out there, you know?
Yeah, like, there's so many times that there have been our mechanics in the lot, and I have, like, 5 PD cars show up at the same time, and the only one who is ever actually willing to help me with them is Eli.
Okay, you need to take names for that, because if there's mechanics there, they're not actually going to do anything. They're just circle jerking, and you are overwhelmed. They need to step up, or they need to be fired. We need to just look for more people.
Yeah,
I get it,
and-
they're club, but, you know, if you're not doing anything, just help out.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, the majority of the time, I just need people to go to the car and say, what's your problem?
Yeah. You want to do the sale, 'cause, you know, just go over, tell me what it
Yeah,
is, fill in a bay.
just tell me exactly what they need done, tell me if there are any lights on, or if it's just cosmetics. If it's just cosmetics, feel free to take care of it yourself. But honestly, if it's a fucking radiator or handling on a fucking PD car, then give me that labor charge, please.
Yeah. No, I get you. Like, we're not exactly saying that you need to come in and you need to work on these cars, but one, it gets the PD out of the fucking town quicker. Two, it gets them some money in their pocket, but if they don't want that, it gets money in your pocket. And it means you're doing one trip to the docks rather than fucking 20 trips.
15. Yeah.
Look, I'll let you get changed, and
Okay.
then I'll be around tomorrow, I think, late, maybe.
You feeling EP already?
Yeah, I came around to buy the car about 3.5 hours ago, and I just haven't stopped since, so I'm dipping while it's quiet.
That's fair.
I didn't even open up the shop, and there was like 4 cars were like, can you help me? I was like, God damn it.
Okay.
The
So
directory
that's
app wasn't
gonna be
even
my
up.
night.
Yeah, it might be. They might come back. They're out driving around, you know.
If Gemma's one of them, she always brings cars up
Ah.
here. Hello.
Look what I bought.
Where'd you get this from?
A dealership.
Nice. They got them back in stock then.
I specifically asked Ren if there was one coming in to hold it for me. I don't
Oh, yeah.
normally do that, but I've been looking at this car for a while.
You need to paint it, but other than that, oh
Yep, that's what I said.
Can I paint it?
yeah, just not white.
Okay. Hold off on it.
Okay. So you're
very
basically holding us
expensive.
hostage with your baby shit brown tulip.
Yeah, it's gonna get parked up for a while.
That's
The
valid.
paint is it's paint so expensive, eh?
That's valid. I needed to harass you about numbers from my motorcycle.
Ivy can help you with that. You have your
I needed
motorcycle
to
ready?
harass Connor specifically with numbers for my motorcycle because you're citing
Oh,
numbers
nice.
to him with no context. It's fun.
Oh, okay.
You can look
wanna
at my
do some training?
motorcycle, Ivy, but Connor gets to hear the numbers with no context.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay. Well, let me
So
park
the
this up.
engine block is 35 at the leak down. The camshaft is 8.85. Fuel injectors are 40%. The valves are 0.40. The aspiration is 0.36. The air filter is 199.5. Intake cooling is 57.3. Radiator is 8.8. Alternator is 45. Timing belt is 183. Oil filter is 71. Motor oil is 29. Calipers are 75.6 and shocks are 39. I don't know. I have also written down what the original starting value is. I don't know if any of that means it needs replaced or I don't know what these numbers mean.
No, you have numbers that need replaced. Let me park this up. I'll
All right,
get
I'll go
the
get my motorcycle.
vehicle, and yeah, I'll meet you at the shop. See, and that is why Connor didn't paint it white. Because his ask there was, can I paint it? And she was like, yes, but not white. So he's got the paint. He's not going to. Why? He's not going to paint it twice. He knows there's a vote on.
I was going through and I was like, I'm parking this real fast. They
Yeah.
seem really, really low and I should probably fix these, but I don't know which ones and there's not enough information in the documentation. And I thought about calling somebody and asking, but then I'm like, that seems really shitty to do.
Well, most of the mechanic shops will help out now. We have added a new bit to the sheet.
Also, I only have $2,000. I don't even know if I can afford to fix it right now.
We'll fix it, and then you can just IOU us. Because there is several things in your bike that probably definitely need changed. Was it always green?
No. Let's go pranks. It's not Christmas, motherfucker. It's October. Hi. Yeah, I got distracted by a side quest. I'm fixing my bike and.
Fucking might be.
What's happening?
Just thread and needles. Hey, Lifton. Hope you had a good stream. I take it you were on Trippy.
Oh.
12 hours, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna look through this. It'll probably be Ivy doing the repair, but it does sound like you're gonna need a decent amount. So, engine block leak down. If you look at the handbook, we would recommend, if this is a vehicle that you need to... Let me just stop yelling so much. If you need to move quickly away from people, we would probably suggest that you change it now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put everything that whoops. Everything that I think you need onto the sheet. So if you open up the handbook, yeah, a lot of this is just kind of. Oh God, do I go check if someone didn't die over there? It's just getting a
I
feel
know one
for
of my belts is bad, but I couldn't remember which one.
when you're driving it. Is it randomly cutting out, or is it when you hit something that
No,
it's doing?
I'm not having that issue, but it doesn't cut out when I hit things either. But I've been told I'm in the range where that starts happening.
Yeah, you might just have a bike that's got a slightly more protected So if we were to do your block, a new block's going to cost you 4.5k.
Jesus. Okay, maybe I'm just parking the bike up for a little while.
You could get it all the way up to 40% leak down.
Okay.
But anything over 36s, we would recommend more job cars and not there, because you need them in tip top.
Oh.
I would recommend your camshaft because it's 9mm out from when a stock one would be 4.5. But you could probably go another 1.5mm. You could probably maybe push it to 11mm. But I will just write you up what this would cost you if you were getting everything that I think you need
Okay.
changed.
And then I'll probably do it another day. It sounds like, because it's already outside of my budget.
Yeah, because like a new camshaft is 2,250.
Jesus. Okay.
Inner workings are very expensive.
To be fair, I've blown this bike up a couple times.
Yeah, I think your crankshaft, I would leave it. It's not that far out. They're 0.25 new. It's 0.4 at the minute. Your fuel injectors. Are you noticing? It's just not staying fueled. Like you're burning through things real quick.
I don't know. Gas goes quick. Always. I don't know if it's going any quicker than usual.
Because a new one's 70% efficient. Yours is 40% efficient at the minute. So I would probably put that on your list of things that need done. But low on the list,
Right.
That's 810. Spark plugs, I think you might be able to get away with them. Yeah, like we would recommend spark plugs at about 1.5, 1.4, depending. Yours at 1.3. So that's a choice on whether you want to push it, because you're going to need to come in and get them done eventually. Probably, especially as this is your daily driver, you can tell the amount of wear that goes into it.
Yeah.
So that new spark plugs are 225. Right, pistons. I'm not sure when pistons.
Yep, no clue on pistons.
So I would just let them go. I think your valves, I would let them go as well. They're 0.2 new, they're 0.41 at the minute. I would let the number double to see if there's any lights come on. Your aspirations to the intake, I'd say you could probably go to 0.25. It's 0.35 now, so I wouldn't put that on the list of immediate things to go. Your filter's probably gonna go soon. It's 198. Anything below 180, I suppose you get a bit of life out of it. Yeah, but 180 is when you need to change it, so I wouldn't recommend it. Your intake cooling, I would wait till the light comes on, to be totally honest. Same with your radiator, I just wait till the light comes on. Your light's likely to come on the next week. Alternator, starts just under 70 amps. It's sitting at 44.25. Fuck it, I'd let that roll. Your auxiliary belt's fine for now. It's within tolerance. Coolant hoses, no issues. Your timing belt, why would change your timing belt? And your timing belt is 360. Yeah, because it's 2.95 newtons when you buy it new. It's 183 at the minute. Water pump, I'd say, is fine. Your battery's fine. Ignition coils. Have you noticed it backfiring more?
Not in particular, but it's a motorcycle, so you know.
Well, it hasn't been doing like any weird kind of like splutters, any kind of like wee
Not
pops
that
or
I've
anything out of it.
heard.
It's not like extra hard to turn on or anything like that.
No.
Because, you know, ignition coils I would normally recommend about 1.4, 1.45. You can push it all the way to 1.5, but you will be running with a light on, I think. Yours are currently 1.3. So they're not a cheap part either. They're 630. Because you're getting there, I would probably, given that we're Ship of Theseus and your bike, I would replace it. Let's see. Exhausts. I haven't done any exhausts. Ivy, when have you seen exhausts that need to come in and get changed?
What's her exhaust at now?
Exhaust at 3.44. But I'd imagine it's probably, you know, a 4.5,
You can
maybe
go
5.
a little. I usually do them at like 3.7, 3.8. Because that's when you notice everything, like your vehicle will get louder.
Hmm.
And like, Eli's bike was so loud he could barely hear himself think at 3.8.
Right, well, if we were getting an exhaust, be 720, but getting that you're getting up there in numbers, your filter load is 70. You need a new oil filter. Your oil
If I'm
pants
doing
is
new
fine.
filter, I might as well do new oil.
Yeah, which is always the way. Your starter motor, you haven't noticed it, you know, been sluggish to turn on?
I don't know. Listen, I don't know.
Hey, please.
You gotta work
Pay
with us. You
attention to
gotta
your
work with
baby
us.
more. You gotta pay attention to it more now.
Drive. I don't know what it does when it's starting or ending.
So basically, if your starter motor is going, it'll feel like you can't take your key off the key ring and just slide it in. You have to actually take the key ring out and put it in.
Huh. I don't think I've noticed that in particular yet.
Also slow to turn over or turn off. And
Haven't noticed that yet, no.
And sometimes it can be the hitting a bump at low speed and it'll shut off on you. It's one of those, it can be multiple different things.
Your transmission, your slip ratio, new it's 1.2. Yours at the minute you're at 2.4. You notice the gears doing anything weird?
I never noticed gears.
No? Okay. Well, have you heard the clutch grinding by any chance? You
Tell
would
me
know.
that clutches grind, and I don't know. I don't hear it. I don't know.
If you don't hear it, then
Yeah, if you don't, you'd know it.
I don't hear it. That doesn't mean anything because other people say they hear things that I don't. So I don't.
Well, I will drive it around just to check your clutch.
Yeah, that might be the best way to check some of these things.
Your calipers, they're at a bit that I would want to change them because they're 114 stock and you're at 74.4.
Oh yeah, change the fuckers.
I'm actually running out of space on the the sheet.
Oh, oh no.
You might have to get a second bay.
Oh no.
You have to get a second bicycle, motorcycle.
Your brake pad, your brake pads, they've been changed recently. Your discs are fine. Your line's intact.
Oh yay.
Your handling platform's below 40%.
Yes.
I would probably start recommending you change that. It's an
Oh
expensive
yeah,
piece.
I recommend you changing that too. Because if it gets any lower, it's gonna start pulling to one side or the other, and you'll notice that.
Yeah, it has been pulling. It's been pulling for a while, and I kept asking if it was the shocks, and he's like, "Oh, I don't know. It's probably nothing, and you're
No,
probably crazy, and it's probably just how the bike
handling
drives."
platform.
Yeah, it's definitely the shock.
Yes, yes, it
Yeah,
is.
no, that's definitely the shock. Your tires are fine.
It's a little harder to diagnose in cars because cars you have the drivetrain as well. But in
Right.
bikes, if your handling platform is going, your bike is going to pull to one side or the other and not be able to keep a straight line.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
are
been going for a while.
at this minute in time in Bay 1 if you want to go and look.
Oh god, I'm
But
scared.
do you want to give me the keys? Now, that's just the parts. That's not looking up the consumables that we would need for some of these.
Fuck.
So you could easily put another 2k worth of consumables just to give yourself some buffer.
I think the key's in the ignition.
And we'll be back. Yeah, she will be repairing her own bike, mainly so that one, she gets the discount, and two, she needs the practice. No, her gears are fine. Okay, so it's definitely pulling, but your gears are fine. I think your transmission's fine. It's a bit slow to, tick over, but at the same time, I don't think it's overly impactful of the driving experience.
Told you it was pulling for a while now. You're like, no, you're crazy.
Yeah, well, sometimes we like to gaslight.
I've noticed.
Just what's a little gas lamping between friends?
Okay, I cannot afford that right now, so I will go make money, then I'll come back. 'Cause I'm not even close to being able to afford that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We're gonna rebuild
email
you a
this
new
to you,
bike.
just so that you have the
you.
list with all of the stuff.
I appreciate that.
Because it's a lot of things that you probably haven't done already. Again, learning experience. You're gonna have to do all this yourself. One, it forces you a discount, and two, you do actually need to learn how to do these things.
And if there is something that you absolutely cannot figure out how to do, I usually have my phone open, so if I am not awake, I can wake up and help you figure it out. And then you'll still get paid for the labor. I'm just guiding you at that point.
Thank you. I got so frustrated with the fucking ignition yesterday. It turns out you also need a screwdriver set, and there wasn't one in that particular toolbox.
Which toolbox did you have?
The one that has the soldering iron in it.
Oh, they both don't have it, do they?
So Prime told me that he's noticed when you put toolboxes in storage, sometimes things just go missing, but I don't know. It might just be people yoinking shit from his toolboxes.
Yeah, I think
they wear down as well. But that particular set, I think someone's just yoinked it.
I think somebody needed it, yoinked it, and then forgot to put it back.
Yeah. But I was like banging my head against the wall trying to figure it out because I had all the parts of the sheet that I needed and all the tools of the sheet that I needed, and it kept not working.
Yes, it is incredibly frustrating.
Right.
Connor and I have
but
been there.
I have had her waiting on me for a while now, so thank you for your help. I'll go make a small fortune and come back.
Yep.
Bye. Be safe.
Yeah, proper ship of theses on that bike.
Yes.
Like there's some bits that are like off. You know, if you're doing it, you may as well do it all. But at the same time, you know, if you don't have the money for that.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad when people bring in their cars and we're like, it needs this and this and this. But at the same time, like, people don't seem to yet understand that the wear and tear they are putting on their cars is doing damage. And sometimes the only way you can show people the damage that has been done to their car is by giving them an itemized list of 11 parts that need to be replaced.
I generally thought I was going to have to open Bay 2 to get it
That's
all
what I
in.
thought with the EMS Scout. I thought it was gonna have to do 2 bays. So I was like, that's 11 fucking parts. We have exactly 11.
Well, yeah, because the idea was, you know, that people wouldn't leave everything to the last fucking minute. Oh, do I owe you money for...
Hey, there's an oil light and a check engine light on this car.
That means the oil pan.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to do the oil pan in my other tow truck.
Which one?
The one that... The Yosemite.
Is this a club car or a Jimmy car? I think this is a club car.
This is Kenny's. I do not know if it is a club car, though.
Let me ask.
Yeah.
Are you
just
sure?
get a bit of confirmation and we can just invoice it.
It's Gemma's, so I guess Kenny has one too.
Oh, he must.
No, Kenny has a Dorado.
Oh. Okay, from the angle I am currently looking at this car, it looks very similar.
It does look similar, but no, Kenny's is a Dorado.
Hey, the lesbian car has a busted out oil pan. Do we charge you or do we charge?
I don't know if the car's a lesbian.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Treasury. Club car.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. We can get that one invoiced.
And y'all actually just need the oil pan.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's the Woodlander.
Is it just the oil pan?
Tires.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank
just the oil
God.
pan.
I prayed.
Tires are so good, and so are your calipers and your pads.
But yeah, that's a pretty easy repair. When you're doing your bike fee, you'll have fun because you'll need to get the engine out of it and all that kind of crack. So you get to use all the other kind of like fun tripods and bipods and lifts, hoists.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as you're getting an oil pan change, if either of you works at Go-Go's, do you want to bother you for some food?
Yeah, I can make you food. The only issue is the only food I can make is the stuffed peppers because Indigo's catering right now, so all the other ingredients are.
Yeah, no, I'm not fussy. I just want a
And
quick snack and a quick
I go
a
get
drink.
the oil pan. Can you move it into that last bay with the lift?
Yeah. Why did we move the lift?
We've been doing a lot of painting recently.
Yeah, everyone yesterday.
Oh.
State ID.
13345.
I made you sparkling water. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I'm thirsty enough not to be fussy.
I put an S in that 1 times 1, so it's 1 times S1. All right, your food's on the tray.
Anyways, I know you asked about a job. You say if you're still interested in a job, final boss is Ivy.
You did tell me that.
Just letting you know. I know you're busy
With Ke-
tonight, but
With Kenny gone, you guys are down a mechanic.
well, you know, doesn't really factor into it. You know, you asked, and I'm giving you an answer.
Yeah.
You know, you're around here enough. I'm pretty sure half the state probably thinks you already work at the shop.
Yeah, probably. I used to be Kenny's assistant, and I'd like direct people to bays and let them know their status and the waiting period. Be like, you're number 2 in queue. Kenny's just working on this car really quick.
Do you know what? Sometimes that's the best thing you can do. Even if you don't want to do the repair, just go in, figure out what's wrong with it, stick it in the bay, and tell the active mechanic, hey, shit's in bay 2 when you get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd be bad at it. You know what I mean? Like it seems hard.
It's not that easy. But at the same time, I'm training Faye up. That seems to be working. And Faye's perpetually cooked, you know?
Yeah.
The hell, I wasn't sure if Kenny would take that, but, you know, duck to water and all that.
He took to it so quick. I think he like got really good. At least I think he did.
No, he got very good. He spent a lot of time at that shop. Oh, look. Get fucked, Jackal. We got the tulip lifting. We got the 4-door tulip.
Perfect. Thank God. Get fucked, Yackle.
I still think they need to bring a civil case against him. Because that's very much you know, just because you can doesn't mean, you know, that you should. Especially
Should,
because PD are
yeah.
aware of the DMV strike. But, you know, Yackle, you just can't reason with him. But can't Damien too? Oh yeah. Does Damien know? Did Damien get a text? Oh God, Connor should have probably. I didn't see you around, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go pass out in the sofa up here. I contemplate keeping that ship-brown tulip as a hostage.
Why don't you sleep inside the office on the couch?
It's a very small office.
You should be good to go if you want to get in. Tell me the light turned off.
I need to put this in the. I was gonna show you, but I'm actually just, you know. Quitting out here. That's not how you spell quit. Yeah, it is crazy, Crash. They go with the perma. You might be able to like try and get some information because you're an emergency contact. So surely you can like FOIA the report or something out there. You have to bear with me while I cheat. Excuse me. Everything to zomboids, because that's where I'm going for an hour. I say that. I went to go to zomboids for an hour yesterday, lifting, and I just didn't go to sleep. I just didn't go to sleep. I got up and went to work. It was a terrible time. I'm not very quick at any of this thing. Oh yeah, nice and healthy. That's really weird that they won't tell him anything. Not that I would know anything about it. But I know Crash wanted to focus more on cop. You're so bad at playing sad. Yeah, sad can be difficult to play. Connor's probably gonna have to reach out to Damien because he's very focused on Talia at the minute. Because obviously that's her twin, and he's got an experience with having lost his own twin type thing. It doesn't make sense though. If you're, I'm pretty sure Damien was on one of, or like on her emergency contact list. So, you know, surely he would be. I don't know why this isn't loading. Give me a second. I'll go back to this other thing. He should be allowed to like FOIA the report or something. Like, has he tried to reach out to the Lost or anything? Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I'm pretty sure Crash played Imogen for a while. Permanent is always one of those there interesting takes because I think Imogen as a character hasn't been happy in the Lost for a while. Yeah, you kind of just gotta, make him do the mopey walk and then have him be mopey. Oh, that was loud. Is it gonna load me in? I think it is. Why can't you guys see anything? Give me a second. I need to get this guy outside because he's having a terrible time. This motherfucker got me a tent. Right, so the Jenny's on. There we go. He's not wearing his 2-volt. Okay, so the Jenny's gone. It's very thundery out. Do the toothpick and the lighter. Where's the light in here? Yeah, that's true. He does have a bit of a death wish. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that fucking bookshelf. And this bookshelf. So we got a made bed. Why is it so dark in here? Sorry, I'm just trying to find my feet because I've logged in and Jason's clearly been doing stuff. But it's dark. Right, the light's on in here. There's definitely right. So we got some zombies about. I'm just making sure that there's no, like, mass amount of zombies around. We need to put the belt on our, or the light on our belt. Mainly so that we can pick up the axe. I don't hear any of them on the walls. But I can't hear jack shit because of the thunder. So we're gonna do some base building. Yeah, Damien is just not having a lot of luck, I'm gonna be honest with him. Why are we so panicked? Break the rest of it. You can do a lot in Zomboids for the base building, but so the issue that we have here is Patrick is a little panicked fucker, and he's gonna just think that everything is out to get him, because he's been a panicky fucker. So what we will do is we will drop the bag. No, what we will do is we'll put all of the books in the bag. Fuck it, we're just gonna put them all on the floor. I'm gonna pick this up and move it, because it's in the way. And then what we will do is we'll turn on the light. There we go. Better. We'll put all of this on him very quickly, because he's going to be so over encumbered. I'm going to walk here and drop them all instantly. Go. But yeah, poor Damien. He's not having a great time of it. All on the floor. Then we're gonna pick this up. I'm gonna put the bookcase over here. The same thing. We're going to grab all of these, pick them up, put this over here, grab a whole load of beta blockers. But this is a Zomboid server. If you're interested in it, Lifton, we can get you on. Yeah, well, this is the thing. You don't stop, you know, essentially loving someone just because they... they tell you that, you know, they don't want to be with you anymore. And I think it was less I don't want to be with you anymore. It was more I can't see our lives aligning. So rather than you waiting on me... Yeah, that's another thing. Damien does have that big... Care Bear energy where he just cares for everyone. I hate how tight this is in here with that vehicle, but at the same time, let me take the thread and put it in the sewing machine, or not the sewing machine, the ripped sheets. Let's put a fuck ton of them in there. Also, the creepy music that you can hear is my music. It's not the game music. But it's nighttime, so we're not going to go out anywhere. The thread into the needle and thread box if we can. We put the rip sheets in there as well. Right, so while it's raining out, what we will do is we'll grab a tailoring book. and read that. Right, so we've read tailoring 1. We can't read tailoring 2, so there's no point. I know, I'm struggling. But it's multiplayer, which means that, you know, you have people to help speed things up. It is a little bit of a... Well, it's RP, obviously. Role playing. We got these little books as well, where if you die, you know, they've got skills and different things recorded in them. So as you can see here, Patrick has all of his sprinting and nimbleness and stuff out there. Short, blunt experience. So you don't lose a shit ton of progress if you die. Oh, I meant to grab coveralls. Try to put up here. So the main inventory, we're going to go down and see what we can do. He's got a jumper. It's not too cold. He's not overly hungry at the minute. He is a bit fucking depressed though. Right. Let's place the bag down because we're good at the minute. We're at home, we're chilling, you know. If I grab the sewing set. Okay. So we're leveling tailoring now. Can I sit and do this? We should have put the axe down. Well, so there's a little RP server going, lifting, even if you just want to dip your toes in and try it for a bit. Mainly, there's like little in-character journals that are happening. You see little you know, pictures of what people have been up to. There's some in-character like announcements going now. It's kind of just all going a little bit organically. There's a couple of people that are basically saying like they're the cops down in. True, you do have the Minecraft server to play. Like I do, you know. I can see why. Yeah. Make some leather pouches. No, I think nope. We've run out of sheets. We have. So this is it, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. You got RP and you got real life. There's a lot of things, you know. Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll see you shortly on Damien, Lifton, or Trippy. Like, we keep missing each other. Just play what you like, man. Do you know what I mean? Damien will always be there. If you're having fun on Trippy, fuck it, full send on Trippy. But yeah. Look, as long as he's paying his bills, that's the main thing. But go have a good sleep. This is... We're just doing chill zomboids. Yeah, it's a time of day kind of thing, you know. Because it happened around a time where Damien would be there, but the fire went out, scared the shit out of me. I heard the noise. Yeah, yeah. Well, now he is, you know... There's a little bit of a goal on Damien, finding out what happened to Imogen, even if that's all he finds out. You know, because sometimes it's just good to have a goal, even if it's just a small goal, you know? Connor's current goal is making enough. Well, one, it was to get the 4-door, which he did get. Because he's been a bit listless as well. But what does he do? Where does he fit? He's gonna go for prospect in OMC because the whole consort thing. Basically, it's been explained to him that, you know, they're reworking it. And that's like, if he's not a consort, like, he's not a member of club anymore. So he's gonna go the prospecting route. Sounds like the rain's letting up. So that's giving him a little bit more of a goal. There we go. 2 points in tailoring. Nice. Throw that in the sewing kit. We keep the coveralls on us because makes sense at the minute. His carpentry's up, so he needs to grab his his backpack. Ooh, we were heavy there for a second. Why were we so heavy? We got stuff to wash. Right, the light doesn't need to be on the fucking closet. Very quick run around the house, make sure that there isn't anything in the front yard again. Mainly because I want to go fish and I don't want a rotter coming up behind me. All looks good. Check the trap to see if there's any bait fish in it. Nice. So we can use the bait fish while we go fishing. Use the little bait fish and put it all in his sack. And then we'll wash all of his clothes. The aim of the game is to run around and barricade the lower windows after we get some food. No, we're just getting socks. Nice. It is winter though. The 5th, you know, it's 25th of October. What are our skills like for fishing at the minute? Okay, we're still good for fishing. No need to read any books for that just yet. He's always lonesome. But Jason's definitely been busy, and it looks like Maya's been busy organising stuff as well. So many just fucking woodland noises. So many woodland noises. So far we've caught 3 socks. Fantastic. Ooh, we got a pike. That's good. That's some good calories. We can get a couple more of those. It'll really start to help. 4 socks. Great. Even half in this will be great calories for Connor, or not Connor, fucking Patrick, because he's starting to get a bit low in the weights. What's his temperature like? He's decently warm. Five socks. Patrick, you are terribly exciting music going on here for not a lot of things happening. Why do I have 5 socks? Why 5 socks? Just give me more socks. Or at least, you know. The roof is flat. We could go up one more level and make this all farmy land up here. Oh, did we get another? We got nothing. We'll go to 7, and then if there's not another fish, we'll cook this up. I'm sad all of our other fish fillets got thrown out. Oh, sounds like a fish. Oh, a big perch. That's good. Oh, so we fished up shoes. That's what the other noise was. We had some shoes going. Right. So we're going to eat this bit. We're going to half this big one and eat it. That'll give us an amazing amount of calories. We're gonna go to 8 to see if we can get one more fish, and we'll be satisfied. Oh, right. Well, we lost our thing. Right, so it has some right. To check the front, so there's nothing here. Fishing stuff away. Well, how the first thing I do to this man is bring him straight in, and right. Let's go put the fucking dumbbell down up the stairs. Slice all of the fillets. And in the freezer, if we've got space, we're going to put the fillets. Take this one. We're going to add it to a pot. We'll make fish stew. I think we can make fish stew. Nope, we can't do that. So, let's grab the roasting pan. Let's grab this. Let's pop the roasting pan down. And the saucepan down. Pretty sure we had a saucepan in our hands. We had a frying pan. What the fuck is it? It's literally in our hand. So if we stand over here, random beans. And some potatoes. over encumbered. Can I not add that to the stew? So you can't add a frozen food, right? We're learning, everyone. We're learning. Let's pop that down there for now. Let's cook the fish. And then we will add it. Okay, it annoys me that I can't add that one to it. I'm just gonna cook both these things then. Okay. We'll get there eventually. I swear I know how to play this game. Maybe. Who knows? We'll eat half of this now and then we'll run around and get sorted out. Right, put my water bottle in there. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put the other one in there. Matches. I can hear footsteps, or what sounds like footsteps. God, it's so windy. I don't know why my brain always goes down to amputate his leg. barricade the doors, and if I barricade that with a plank, doors barricaded, right? Barricaded. So our doors remain our weak points. I like having it where we can still see out the doors if needs be. And also the windows, so... Sit down, try and recover some health. What do we need to do now? We need to... You do some crafting for carpentry. So we might build a staircase in this corner so that we can look up the road. So if we go to carpentry, stairs, need planks. Alright, well what we might do is just build walls and get rid of walls. It is so dark out already. We'll be washing the room. We're just gonna strip down naked, aren't we? Okay. Okay, Mr. Man. Just get you bare ass naked? This is... no. Wear your clothes, you idiot. Wear all of your shit again. He needs a haircut though. That's so loud. Take one of your beta blockers. Have a smoke. I don't know why he suddenly decided he needed to get feckin' naked. Just wash in the feckin'... Wash your damn clothes. No, my setup's all weird and I don't like it. We're all moist and we're not having a great time. Now we're getting cold. There's a hole in something, probably one of his jackets out there. Right. Given that it's bright. What does he have on him? He's good. He's good for the most part. He's got his wood axe, I think. No, anything up or down the road of him. We can just cut down these couple of trees. No, we need to have the wood axe in his hand. Right, what we're going to do now is take the saw and saw all these logs and put up framing from here to here. Sit down in the grass, we'll eat some of that, keep us warm. Greg, we have a nice cigarette. Because the thing is, we're going to block out this one, and we're going to block out the top. This gives us another round of defense. You know what? It's spookier is just being around here with no one else around. And a second plank. So we can just saw that plank. No, don't do that. So we want these to be... May as well put a barricaded plank up there. Crazy how much the trees fucking... see if I assault a pair of logs. Carpentry skills getting there. They're just weapons, the 2x4s. Can I destroy them or no? So if I do it this way, he doesn't pick them up. Which is much better. So we're just gonna run around and saw logs. Why am I stuttering so much? Because we're not really secure to like get a gate on us on the front for us, which isn't ideal because I hate the rain. The rain is just so annoying. Feck off, rain. Oh, one of his gloves is gone. We need to fix that. There's gloves out the front, I think. Okay, so we've lost our left-handed glove, which might be So we're just gonna spend some time reading some. So I'll read all of these quick ones first. Guess we sat down to do this. If it wasn't so wet out, we could be spending a lot more time outside. Let's see. Read the cooking magazine, maybe? Get the buff. Might as well throw. Take that. Put that in there. Throw those in there. That in there. Shotgun and shotgun shells. God, it's so just fucking desolate out here. I hate the rain because you can see shite all. We do a quick run around the house before I. So just hacking and sawing at stuff. we're going back inside because I can hear fuck all at the minute. Let's go do some exercise. Right, how do we do? It's this, and then it's exercise, barbell curls. Do an hour of it. And this does strength, I hope. I try and get him strong, guys. Big strong guy. He could probably take off his... There we go. He's not as warm. He is a bit moist though. What does the note say? Ah. Does that mean he's left a note for fucking a padded jacket in there. Get out of that room, you little freak. What are the little tandies made us? Let's creep in his room. You know, American flag. He's got his pillow. You got a closet in here as well. There is an umbrella that we could use. Turn off your flashlight, you wee freak. Right. Let's attach that to his belt. He's not wearing his belt again. He's getting better at being in these big rooms. It's only when you put him in the little rooms now that he starts to properly freak out. It's the needle and the rib sheets. They need to sit on the ground. Oh, we need thread as well. Oh, before we do this, we need to... There's just... It's so stormy. We get the next tailor back on the go then. While we're stuck inside. It's so wet and I can't hear anything, which is why we're not going out to do things. We're having nice cozy times in the base building. Just nice cozy time, base building. The thunder and lightning can thunder and lightning can just stay outside. Oh no, Donna's just made. Oh no. Okay, now it's snowing and thundering. This motherfucker. I've got such a random playlist. I've got all these 80 tunes, like and early 90 tunes mixed in with like The Last of Us and those kind of like creepy music times. Yeah, now I suddenly feel like I haven't turned the cooker off. Why do I feel like that? God damn it. Why did my brain just suddenly go, you haven't turned the cooker off? We're so nearly done with the reading. And it's raining again. God damn it, game. Just let me go outside and not be constantly rained in on. Does this slow down my reading? Nice. Do you know the best thing about the panic trade is? You can jump up from your seat. Put your little pack on, mister. Wash the fucking coveralls. I'm annoyed at them being bloody. Take some there because I'm using them. Alright, let's see what outside's like. God, it's so dark. I have the fishing rod or anything on me. We're gonna need to, you know, sort that Jenny out soon. Because it needs to be maintained. It's just so loud outside. Is it because my headphones are just set up wrong? Or is it just me? No, everything's set up the same as it normally is. Haven't done any farming. We have been doing some fishing. Pulls up his jacket. There's a tree right there. Sounds like just the one of them. Check the other fence. God, it's just so fucking dark and wet. Trying to saw some logs for a bit. So it lightens up a little bit. May as well just hack all of these up. We'll pick up these rotten fish and throw them in the composter, I think. Every time I think I want to go and do something, it just gets darker. I'm just going to craft up a fuck ton of spears, I think. See if this helps with his that's not what I want. We're so close to being able to get the gate. So close. What broke? My saw break? Oh, my knife broke. Let's forge up a stone. So let's inspect the area. Search for stones. Enter search mode. There's a no, that's a. Those are twigs. And we find a cricket. Oh, so we can see the fact that the sun is just covered in fucking clouds. It's half the issue here. Okay, those are just twigs. I don't want twigs, man. I need stones, guys. Stones. More twigs. There's a stone. Just drop the cricket. We don't need it. It's midday. It's as bright as it's gonna get. I broke shit up there. There's nothing behind us. Make it so we're just not as heavy. One of the reasons why I like the walls with the windows in it is because if they break the barricade, they'll come through the window, whereas if they break the wall, they just come through the wall. Why am I out of nails? Slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. Right, so at the minute we are relatively okay in here because they can come through these windows, but we're gonna barricade them up. Why can't I barricade these windows? Can I not barricade those It probably wasn't clicking on it right. The reason why we don't use a whole wall of barricaded windows is you can't jump barricaded windows, you can't jump walls. See, there's some visibility out to the road, so they can see us, but we can see them. This one just doesn't have an awful lot of visibility in anything. That actually scared me. That actually scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting it. It's been relatively quiet. Do you know what I'm gonna see if I can't do this. Can I move these things? Can we sit on these things? Chair over next to his fishing spot. We'll get this all framed out. this. Yes, building. We get nothing useful back from this. That's what we're looking for. Can build double wooden doors. So many trees coming in. We struggled with that. Remove these wall veins. That is the wrong axe you have in your hand, mister. we are definitely in need of a smoke. Now sit down. We're just gonna chop down all the trees here. And we should have an absolute plethora of wood. We've made this back area slightly more contained. Fucking venerable forest here. Right. Take down these trees. One more tree and then we'll sit down for a little bit. Got 2 more trees to cut down. And this tree. We got trees on this side to cut down, but at the same time, we might call it good enough. I should be able to plaster this other wall now. Alright, well, it's level 6 that I need then. Oh, we have rice on them. Why do we have rice on them? Put so many potatoes in. Yeah, we'll eat this. We'll have them go up. We'll have them exercise a little bit. And then we might call it there. We've done a little bit of base building. Just map marking. Why is he looking on his... losing weight, but that's because he went out and he chopped down a lot of things. I like leaving stuff out. Given that he's probably going to bed, we can turn off some of these lights in rooms that we're not actually using. I'm gonna keep those lights on. We got our exercise on. Full immersion. End of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. We do some more regular. Just so he's not hurting himself by holding too much stuff. Let's do a quick write in his journal. Because we don't want to lose the fact that we got up to level 5 carpentry. We're nearly there. We're getting so close with our carpentry. It's what we've kind of specialized in, as you can tell from all of the other stuff. He's not very sneaky. Hey, Mitch, he's a bit of a buck guy. He's sitting freaking himself out because he's inside. How's your guys getting on? You're out on your own, aren't you, Mitch? One of your guys. This is the first. So Patrick is my day one, as we can call him. He hasn't died yet. He will. Which is funny. But I built him to be fit and strong and able to swing an axe. So now what we're trying to work on is getting his carpentry up so we can build a gate. Well, see, I'm lucky because it's me, Bayou. I think Yaya on her character was here. I don't know if Yaya's staying in the area or whether she'll dip. We had Crashed, who plays Imogen, turn up as a doctor, but she went out and got herself murked by two shamblers because she wasn't paying attention. Right, put her back in there. This is where we live. Jason, who's played by Bayou, went out and got us a tent because we did mention wanting a tent. We're kind of set up nicely in a little house here. What we do need is scissors to give this man a haircut. Yeah, well, we managed what do you call it the other day to get. Yeah, I'll give you a quick tour if you want it. So we've got, this is where Yaya's living, as you can tell. With their stuff, she's clearly asleep with more just leather and shit there. We got an upstairs bathroom, which I'm going to very quickly jump in here, freak this guy out and give him a haircut. He needs the... Is that a bold cut or a buzz cut? And again, we found this really, really early on. No, not that one. Good lord. Is it the crew cut? Yes, there you go. Much better. Put our hat back on. You might notice that this person looks very much like the other guy that I played. What do you call him? PJ. The scissors are in our hands. We put them back. So we keep all of our medical stuff in an easy accessible bum bag at the start. Is there actually anything in here? Is this where he put the soap? This is where he put the soap. I'm stealing that. Right. This is Bayou's, or yeah. I'm not wearing my tool belt, am I? This is not equipped. I'll turn this on because I don't know it. So this is where Bayou is living. He's got his stuff set up, kind of. Man's got a lot of stuff in here. You know. Journal of Research, that's interesting. Know nothing about that. He's got some more of his stuff set up in a wee cupboard. This is supposed to be Patrick's room, and he's got some stuff in here, and very nicely he's got the biggest room, but he doesn't like to be inside, so he doesn't stay in it. And we got the kitchen here. We just freaked ourselves out by existing. Let me just throw a pill in him. We got a little medical room in here. All little medic books. Some storage. We got another bit of storage here. Got some random shit. These are also Patrick's that he needs to take up to his room, to be fair. So we'll grab this while we're down here. We got tailoring set, a living room, some books, a fireplace, TV. This used to be a downstairs bathroom, but we busted through to make it like a storage area. Fucking Bayous come back with with this, so we got loads of storage going on. I have yet to be. I still need to figure out how to plaster that wall, but I'm getting there. I'm bad at doors. Some bleach there. Showed you the kitchen. Because we're right next to the water, we've got a decent amount of like fish going on, which is great. Everyone's coming down with like a good amount of tin food. A lot of shelf stable stuff. There was a drop not too far away from us, so we got a fuck ton of MREs. Could probably show you the outside a little bit too, but I'm gonna put this guy to bed. We've also got all of these like little ropes, because what Patrick does is he normally doesn't walk around the house. We need to put a new one in there. He just climbs up the rope to his little perch. Where did I put that hand axe? Because I definitely got it. I'll place the axe on the bed. Who doesn't like sleeping with their axes? We got a little closet here. Do you know what the funny thing is? And I didn't realize this for so long. And what I probably will do is knock the door in or plumb it. So we got another bathroom here. But I might just, knock the door in and make it something else. Like a little spot for him once he's good to be inside. I might see if I can knock the door in of that room and if it'll be enough that he'll want to, sit around. But yeah, he's got a little rope. He just gets up and down. Got some water on the go. We're all nicely fenced in so we can't fall. Oh, why did I put it there? Grab it. I just put it on this. I didn't put it down. Place an item. Perfect. So we need to just pop all of our stuff off us. Right. Sit on the ground. Turn off his light. He's going to bed. But yeah, I know. I'm surprised to see you around as well. Mitch, I did a terrible thing yesterday where I was like, I'll play as Project Zomboid for an hour and then I'll go to sleep because I gotta get up for work. I started work at 9 o'clock, having logged off Project Zomboid at 7. So regrets were had. But yeah, hopefully we'll run into your guy soon. I think we're getting to the point where we're looking to venture further afield. But yeah, it's been real fun. I've loved the like in character diaries. AKA Mitch, have one of your guys write a note. Because I like seeing everyone else's characters kind of sticking things in there. Um, the in character, like the in game notes that you find on people, and we've been dropping maps to see where we are for a while. But we haven't been too far. It's funny how everything is spread out. You know, you got people on the west side, people on the east side, and then you've got the people down in the PD. But the ones that we have, and if Yaya's character comes back, we need to give her a firefly bandana. Fuck nails. My kingdom for nails till we found an absolute motherload of them, which was great. Well, I'll not ramble on and keep you. Thanks for stopping by, and hopefully we'll see you in the game shortly.